If you'll be doing field reset, please come to the field as we'll be starting qualification matches pretty soon. What's up, Tidal Tumble? My name is Anshul. I'll be one of your MCs this weekend. You'll also be hearing from Fiona out here and hearing from Andrew and Stanford behind the table for some commentary. This is our 5th year running Tidal Tumble. This year we have 31 teams and 36 robots, including a world finalist and a world champion. Before we start matches, I want to thank our sponsors. First off, our title sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, also FabWorks and the Ventura Club for Rotary. Also for volunteers and mentors, we'll be offering live scan fingerprinting for those looking to get compliant with AB 506. Anyway, stoked to have you all here. Let's start some qualification matches. Oh, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. On the red side of the field, we have team 1148. In the middle, alliance partner 359. And rounding out this alliance, we got 1388. On blue, we have 10183. In the middle, 2659. And lastly, 399. Mics work better when they're...
Hello? Hello? Mic check, mic check, mic check. That sounds better.
Yeah. Which is good because I don't have this tool set up and I didn't know their names.
Let's play qualification match number 1. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here at Tidal Tumble 2025 qualification match number 1. Already a very productive autonomous on the Red Alliance side of the field. 359 winners SoCal Showdown last week, putting up their third choral of autonomous. 1388 joining them on the Red Alliance Reef. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance starting a little bit on the back foot when we get into teleop. 43-3 as the drivers take their controls. 359 going up to the barge, just barely missing an algae as it bounces onto the Blue Alliance side. Their partners 1148 and 1388 picking some algae up off the reef as 359 dropping algae off into the reef for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile on Blue, 10183 Arc headed back towards the human player station to grab a coral from the human player as 2659 with that 604 clone grabbing an algae off the reef. Red Alliance with a pretty commanding lead here, 64-8. 359 extending that lead as they send another algae up into the barge. Human player shot also headed up into the barge, courtesy of a processor score from 2659. 1388 now at the coral station on L2. 359 going up to the barge for the Red Alliance. 93-26 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 2659 making their way towards the Blue Alliance Reef, headed towards L4, scoring with that 604 clone as 10183 attempt to join them, but just barely missed that L3 score. 359 getting ready to score on L1. This Red Alliance going for the coral ranking point, trying to get 6 coral on each of the 4 levels of the reef. 359 scoring on L1, trying to complete it, having a bit of discombobulation over there from the Hawaiian kids. We've got 45 seconds left in this match. Scoring flurry still happening over here on the Red Alliance side. It's 1388, just barely missing L4 coral. Human player shot, not quite making it, and landing on top of 1148's robot. They clear that jam and get ready to score on L4 for the Red Alliance, just barely missing. 2659. Getting lined up with L4 on the Blue Alliance Reef, not quite making that shot. We got about 25 seconds left in this match. 1148 getting lined up with the climb.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds left in this match, and 1148 is getting lined up to climb, as are 1388. 10183 getting lined up on the Blue Alliance side. We've got 5 seconds left in this match. Are we going to see any climbs? 3-5-9 going up for the Red Alliance. A human player shot into the barge as time expires on our first match here at Tidal Tumble. Scores are up on the big board for our first match, 190-57 in favor of that Red Alliance. Red Alliance also picking up the auto bonus and coral bonus for their efforts in that match. All right, bit of a correction to the scores for qualification match number 1. Both alliances now receiving the barge bonus as they should have in the scores and now accurately reflect that.
Let's see who's playing qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 1452.
That's the Omnicats.
In the middle, their alliance partner, team 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
And lastly, 9994.
That's Low Tide.
On blue, first up, we have 2102.
Team Paradox.
In the middle, 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, 6560.
The Charging Champions.
Qualification match number 2. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here for our second qualification match here at Tidal Tumble. 36-47, scoring an algae up high and scoring a coral up high and knocking an algae off as 13-23 go for that 4-piece frontside autonomous. Trying to get that 4th coral up. They are successful over there for the Blue Alliance. As Teleop gets underway, 23-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 21-02. Scoring a coral up on L4 as 13-23, the world champions, score an algae up high and go on L4 themselves. 13-23 picking up a coral and headed towards the barge once again for the Blue Alliance. trying to maintain that lead as 36-47 get their robot lined up with L4 on the Red Alliance side. Not quite getting it with that 2056 clone. 1452, Coral in hand, headed towards the Red Alliance Reef. Getting lined up with L4, trying to control that arm and get down to L2 for the Omnicats. 73-16, 90 seconds remaining in this match. 13-23 scoring on L3 for the Blue Alliance as they get another algae into their possession and head towards the barge. 21-02 getting ready to score on L3 or 4 over there for the Blue Alliance. 65-60 the Charging Champions trying to get lined up with the barge on the reef on the Blue Alliance side. 104-26 in favor of that Blue Alliance still. 36-47, however, scoring up top for the Red Alliance and knocking an algae off in the process. Omnicats getting lined up with L4 as they score. Just under a minute remaining in this match. 13-23, dropping a coral off on L2. This Blue Alliance going for the coral ranking point, trying to get 6 coral on each of the 4 levels. 13-23 scoring on L3. 21-02 scoring on L1 over there on the Blue Alliance side. 14-52 on L4 for the Red Alliance. 41-136 in favor of the Blue Alliance still. About 30 seconds left in this match. (21:02) trying to make another deposit on L1 over there, but not quite getting it. A 65-60 go and get lined up with the cage for the Blue Alliance themselves. As their mechanism retracts, 65-60 up and good for your Blue Alliance with 9 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs from red? Madtown going up for blue. 21:02 trying to go up for blue with 3 seconds left. 1 as time expires on qualification match number 2. And scores are up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 187-50. Blue Alliance also having a 6 RP match, picking up the Auto, Coral, and Barge bonus ranking points.
We're about to start qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance. We're starting with team 4322.
That is Clockwork.
In the middle, their alliance partner 3759.
The Smart Bots.
And rounding out this alliance 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
On blue, 4419.
Team Rewind.
In the middle, 8229.
That's the Blickbean Bots.
And lastly, 2429.
The Blockheads.
Qualification match number 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're going here for our third qualification match at Tidal Tumble. 4322 trying to get lined up to L4, thinking about it. We'll see if they finish thinking about it before Autonomous ends. They do, and score on L4, grabbing an algae off the reef and head to the barge. And we are off here for qualification match number 3 at Tidal Tumble in Teleop. Some flags going up for the referees over there as 4322 try to grab an algae off of the reef for the Red Alliance, using that ground intake, getting it into their claw, trying to do a handoff, but the arm is not zeroed properly and is not going to complete that handoff. We'll have to see how they can adapt through this match. Blue Alliance with a slim lead right now. We'll see if they can keep that as the Blockheads go up to the barge for the Blue Alliance differential wrist, spinning around and headed towards L4 on that side. Clockwork raising that elevator, trying to figure out what technical difficulties they have with that robot, completing the handoff and sending it up towards L4. Blue Alliance still with the lead as 4322 going up to the barge and scoring an algae for the Red Alliance, trying to get closer to blue. Meanwhile, 3759, the Smart Bots getting lined up with L3 on the Red Alliance side. Clockwork scoring on the barge once again. Some illegal contact over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field from a red robot, as 3759 get a coral inside of themselves and head up towards L2 on the Blue Alliance side. 87-38 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Clockwork trying to change that, though, trying to get lined up with L3 on the Red Alliance side. Blockheads making very quick work with some coral over there as they score on L2 for the Blue Alliance. Seems they're now trying to go for that ranking point and get 6 coral on each of the 4 levels. 3759 getting lined up with L2 on their side of the field. So coral getting knocked around as Rewind score on
The
L2.
tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds left in this match. Now 15. Are we going to see any climbs? This Blue Alliance has successfully got the Coral ranking point. A very efficient match from them as 44-19 get lined up with a cage and are up successfully for your Blue Alliance. 119.59 as time expires on qualification match number 3.
I tried loading it, but I don't know.
Nope.
And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 131-61. Blue Alliance also picking up the Coral bonus for their efforts in that match.
Qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. We have team 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, 8005.
The Mega Meadobots.
And lastly, we got team 4.
Team 4 Element.
On blue, the first team is 9998.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
In the middle, 3512.
Spartatronics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 4414.
HighTide.
Let's play qualification match number 4. 3, 2, 1, go. The button is busted. Three, two, one, go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope it works this time. 3, 2, 1, go.
And after we finally get Cheesy Arena working, we now have Autonomous in qualification match number 4, 8005, scoring up on L4, joined by 696 over there on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on blue, we've got some Coral up courtesy of HighTide. As we get underway here in Teleop, Red Alliance with the lead as 696 picking algae up off the barge, off the reef, and sends it up into the barge for the Red Alliance, joined by the Mega Meadobots, our friends from Nevada. 44-14 headed towards L4 on the reef, scoring on the front and picking an algae up. Completing a super cycle is the World Championship finalists. 696 back at the Human Player Station, getting lined up on L4. Going for the win is this Red Alliance as they're facing defense now from Harvard Westlake B, 99-98. Mega Meadobots getting lined up and is getting another algae off the reef, but Team 4 wants to go score on L1 instead. Now it seems as Red Alliance is trying to go for the Coral ranking point. We'll see how that works out for them as HighTide get ready to score on L3 on the Blue Alliance side. 696 going up to L4 for the Red Alliance. 84 to 56 in favor of that Red Alliance. Mega Metalbots headed up towards the barge and scoring. The team from Nevada completing many algae cycles in this match. Now going to focus on some coral as 696 score on L4 for the Red Alliance. 95 to 69 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 696 scoring on L3. Team 4 getting lined up with L3 as they score. A very efficient match over here on the Red Alliance side, but HighTide working alone on the Blue Alliance side. He's working on one face of the reef, trying to get that coral ranking point now. 44-14 up to the barge as they get another coral in hand to put it up on L4. 115 to 88 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 88,005 getting lined up with their cage on the Red Alliance side.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Team 4 also getting lined up as 696 getting some last minute coral in. 122 to 102 in favor of the Red Alliance as 99-98 press 696 up against the coral station. 696 cannot climb, so they're going to be cycling till the end in this match. Team 4 is up. Team 8005 is up, and 44-14 are up. We will have your official results for that match in just a moment. And scores going up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 149 to 120. Red Alliance also picking up the auto and barge bonuses for their efforts in that match.
I'm gonna. There you go. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting off on the Red Alliance is 7157.
That's Mubotix.
Joining them is 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 3863.
Pantherbotics. A lot of botics on the Red Alliance.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 10166.
Thunderbikes.
Joining them is 9084.
Octobots.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 9993.
They're Greybots. B.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are off to a blazing start. Is my microphone on? I can't even tell. It's okay. I'm just going to keep talking, and if you hear me, you hear me. If you don't, you don't. That's okay. But yeah, off to a blazing start. Wow, autonomous mode here at Tidal Tumble. So many points being scored, 9-13. This is what we call a Southern California dream, taking it easy. Our Red Alliance off to a strong start. Mubotix up and in to that Red Alliance barge. Over on blue, isn't that the cutest little robot you've ever seen? 9993, that's the Greybots B team. Oh my God, I love that little robot so much. They're over there trying their best. They're gonna go get some coral. I believe in you, little Greybot. I love your little robot. 3863 trying their best to be as still as possible. They're taking the T-Rex approach. If you don't move, you can't see them. Octobots on blue, up and in with an algae for their alliance. This is a 2v3 match, but really it's a 2v2 match with 3863 taking a little nap. Never mind, see, they have woken up. Oh my God, my words have the power to bring them back to life. Now let's see if they can actually drive. Now watch this drive. No, I'm just chicken. Over on blue, 99-93. The little coral bot that maybe could. The coral bot that I hope would. Looking to get a game piece and score it into the L1 for the Blue Alliance. Coral up, or sorry, algae up. Oh, 2 red robots on the blue side of the field. That's a big no-no. Red Alliance, what are you doing? You can't go do that. So it looks like Red Alliance has Mubotics are broken, and they want to go play defense. Oh, and they're breaking a rule again. 5285 is broken. Red Alliance has no robots capable of scoring. Blue Alliance is Octobots just doing a lot of great work there, having a grand old time.
The tide's coming in.
If I were Blue Alliance going into a possible 2v3, this would be the ideal match. We're down to our final 7 seconds of the match, 79-30. It's anyone's game, and by anyone, I mean Blue Alliances. Good job, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you tried your best. Come back next time. We'll have a score for you in just a bit. Scores are in 101-32. Great job for the Blue Alliance, taking that barge and auto bonus, getting 5 ranking points to Red Alliance's 0. Tough match for Red, but they'll come back stronger next time. While we're setting up for this next match, I want to do the job I was brought out here to do, which is sell you t-shirts. If you haven't noticed already, a lot of our wonderful volunteer crew have these fantastic teal or black t-shirts with Tidal, Tumble, merch, and logo on it. At the end of the day, we know it's all about the students. It's not about the robots, but the students need clothes. And I think the clothes that they want to wear are comfortable t-shirts and hoodies sold at the Tidal, Tumble merchandising store. If you need any merchandise, winter's coming up here in Southern California. It may get all the way down to 55 degrees. And so when it's freezing, you're going to want a very comfortable sweatshirt. I own several HighTide and Tidal Tumble hoodies, and I must say they are the most prized items in my apparel collection. They're comfortable, they're warm, they're stylish. This time last year, I had a fiance, and now that I have Tidal Tumble merch, I have a wife. So really, this merchandise changes lives, and it really saves them. I must say that without the shirts and merchandise from this competition I've organized over the past couple years, my life would be terrible. So my advice to you, go visit that merchandising store, check out the wonderful prices and the wonderful items that they have. It's really a must-have for your collection. Look good, get wins. All I'm saying is, one year Tidal Tumble people had a shirt. One year they have a shirt, the next year they win world championships. The correlation is there. So if you want your team to be winning more, I suggest you go get shirts and hoodies. And with that, I think we have a match coming up.
Andrew, we appreciate the promo, but let's check out who's playing qualification match number 6. On the red side of the field, we have team 8006.
Team 8006 is the Phantoms.
In the middle, team 973.
The Greybots.
And lastly, 9990.
Charging Champions B.
On the blue lines, we have 9992.
Spartatronics B.
And 3476.
Code Orange.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 987.
It's the High Rollers.
Qualification match number 6. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's going to be an exciting match to watch. They're all exciting to watch, but I must say this one's going to be very exciting. We got a lot of great teams over on both alliances. And we're starting off strong with a very creative autonomous mode from 8006. 8006 is pre-positioning themselves for a strong defensive play. Right out of the autonomous mode, 30-11, 30-9, Red Alliance has lost points. That's okay. They're getting them back. Code Orange, High Rollers. Whoa, Tippy Robot over on red. But let's see. Blue Alliance getting some algae up into their barge. Red Alliance is trying to stay on their feet. Gray Bots on red. Putting an algae up for their alliance. Ooh, little bit of a preemptive coral push from the Atascadero team. Got to be careful. Make sure you're aligning with that human loading station. High Rollers over on the Blue Alliance. Up and over for an L2 coral. 8006 getting an algae into that processor. That High Rollers human player Kobeing it up into the barge. Real-time scoring has the minute remaining, 60-99. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead, but Red still has plenty of time to take it back. 9-7-3 up for the Red Alliance. Graybots are the primary coral scoring robot on their alliance. 99-90 is shake, rattle, and rolling. High Rollers stealing an algae from the other side of the field. That's a top-level strategy. Blue Alliance starting to score some L1s. They want to go for that ranking point bonus. That will be key to ranking high in the competition this weekend. All right, it's time for the climbs. We have Graybots possibly up in the air. Code Orange up in the air. What a match. Scores are in 155 to 104. Blue Alliance takes a 6 ranking point match. It's going to be a great score for all of them. Red Alliance walking away with 2.
Introducing your teams for qualification match number 7. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6560.
Team 6560 is the charging champions.
In the middle, Team 8229.
Bullock Bandbots.
And 2659.
Robo Warriors.
On red, we have 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, 3759.
Smartbots.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 4.
Element.
Let's play qualification match number 7. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 is up, and oh my goodness, I'm back in Northern California. 2659 with a very familiar looking robot. It's a little silver. It's quite quick, but I must say it's still got a little bit more scoring to work on. There you go. You're getting it. Little flick of the wrist. They don't have the Eugene magic there. 8229, robot is taking a nap right after autonomous mode, and I completely understand why autonomous mode's exhausting. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3759, they're going over to their human loading station, grabbing a coral, and they're going to line up with the reef and score. Little up to the side. You're almost good. Get it on. Oh, no, other way. All right, we'll get back to them. They're taking their time. Over on Red Alliance, 8229 is back to life. There with their partner, 6560, charging champions, looking to get a game piece to score up on their Red Alliance reef. So far, neither alliance has really touched the algae balls. Very bold strategy. They're right as I speak, 2659 hears my words and decides to do something about it. There we go. Temu Toilet is off to a fantastic start. All right, we're getting some algae up into the barge finally. Real-time scoring's close, 77 to 84. Blue Alliance with a bit of a lead, but this really is anyone's match. Red Alliance just needs to be able to coordinate and stay alive. Speaking of, 8229 has died. Looks like that robot is in a tough position. It has died in a spot where its game piece arm is interlocking with its intake. Not a very strong strategy for winning, but I assume they have experts who know what they're doing. At least more than I do. I don't know anything. Team 4, Element, on the Blue Alliance. Back to human player zone. They're scoring for the Blue Alliance, and it looks good for the team. 10 seconds remaining in the match, and we see teams are going to prepare to go do the end game. Bullock Band dying one more time. And that's how we'll end our match. Going to the Red Alliance. Wow. 100 and 112, the closest match we've had so far. Red takes away 3 ranking points. Blue gets 1, and that's better than none.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. On the red side of the field, we have 36-47.
They're the Millennium Falcons.
In the middle, 35-12.
Spartatronics.
And rounding out this red alliance, 44-19.
It's Team Rewind.
On blue, we have 10-166.
Undervikes.
8005.
Mega Metabots.
And 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics.
Let's play qualification match number 8. 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
All right, not everyone all at once.
I did. Cool.
All right, surprise, we started. And it's a surprise to 35-12 too. They have not gotten the message. 10166. Their robot died. Oh no, it's just the RSL's dead. Okay, they're good. They're good. All right. A lot of these robots have been through very rigorous and difficult seasons throughout the first half of this year, and they're really starting to feel all the growing pains and the wear and tear right as we get to the middle of the off season. 8005 on the Blue Alliance. They're up and ooh, down, down, down goes the algae. Millennium Falcons going for an L4 Coral. Oh, a little too far. A little left. Little left. You're good. You're good. Perfect. Good job. First tells me I'm not supposed to coach the teams while I'm announcing, but it's more fun this way. That's why I like this event. They let me do whatever I want. Blue Alliance, 8005's trying once again. Up and over for the algae. A bounce in and out. You hate to see it, folks. It's a tragedy of Greek proportions. 52-85 lining up and good for the Blue Alliance. 8005's trying once again. Oh, 3 times in a row. Oh my God, they keep breaking my heart. I think attempt number 4 will be it. Never mind. Oh my God, they got me every time. 44-19 on red. They're going for another coral. About 36 seconds remaining in the match. 57-50, close match. It's anyone's game at this point. It's going to come down to who can climb at all. All right, 8005, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever in the last 20 seconds.
The tide's coming in!
One more ball, please. All right, Millennium Falcon lining up for a climb. 44-19 doing the same. 52-85, a little in a hurry, but they may be able to get it. We're counting down to 6 seconds remaining. 44-19 up in the air. 8005 looks like they're good. We'll see how the referees call this one. (71-68). Red Alliance takes away 3 ranking points, 1 ranking point for Blue, and that'll be it for this match.
Ball 9 is coming up, so let's meet the teams that are playing in this match. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9994.
We have Low Tide.
Oh, sorry, 399.
399, that's Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, 696.
They're the Circuit Breakers.
And 3476.
Code Orange.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9994.
That's Low Tide.
In the middle, 7157.
Mubotics.
And lastly, 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Qualification match number 9. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in the autonomous round, and it feels like home. Mostly because Code Orange is showing up with a new robot that seems a little too familiar. I don't know if anyone's seen the Imitation game, but there's a lot of imitation in this game. 696 doing a multi-game piece auto and chucking them all on the floor. So that's a new strategy, and I recommend more teams try it out. 399 doing a little flippy maneuver with their end effector. It's very cute. I like it. Mubotics on the Blue Alliance. They've got an algae, and they're going to toss it up into the Blue Alliance barge, up and in. Code Orange grabbing the algae from Red Alliance's reef. $696 up and in for red. Eagle Robotics doing the same. Over on the Blue Alliance, Low Tide finally gets to drive. Let's see what they can do. They're lining up the shot. Never mind, and they're back up. And it's up and good for the Blue Alliance. Real-time scoring, 80-52. This is one of the first matches I've announced where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 robots all driving around and scoring. It's fantastic. You'll love to see it. Mubotics skirting around that Blue Alliance zone. Oh, dropping a miss for the algae. I got to stop talking about people scoring algae on the Blue Alliance. Every time I do, they miss. Code Orange scoring with their cheesy replica. Oh, got to be careful with those algae balls. They'll bounce in, up, and out of that barge.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The tide's, in fact, coming in. 138-77. The tide's basically already left. At least Low Tide's already left. Blue Alliance is starting their climbs. Mubotics maybe till touching the ground. That could be a tough one. Code Orange is up, and that's how we'll end our match. $161-83. Red Alliance taking 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance taking none. And 0 ranking points for the Blue Alliance manages to move Low Tide up in the rankings, which is a new one for me at least.
Excuse me.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have 90-84.
They're the Octobots.
In the middle team, 24-29.
Blockheads.
And lastly, 44-14.
It's HighTide.
On blue, we got 973.
Greybots.
In the middle team, 987.
The High Rollers.
And lastly, 99-98.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
Qualification match number 10. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode starting off. Qualification match number 10. Red Alliance off to a strong start. HighTide, championship winning team. Scoring up and good for that Red Alliance. 99-48. They just want to come and over me inspired by the Red Alliance. I would too, with their basically black bumpers. HighTide driving around them, scoring up and good for the Red Alliance. Little bounce for that, get that penalty. Oh, 99-48, dying in the worst place possible. Is that a 4 or a 9? I can't actually tell. Octobots and HighTide doubling up on some algae for the Red Alliance. On blue, we have High Rollers against HighTide. It's a very elevated match. High Rollers doing primarily most of the scoring with their partners 973. They're the Greybots over on the Blue Alliance. Ooh, a shot and a miss for our Atascadero home team. 144 to 64. Red Alliance with a fair bit of a lead. Good amount of lead. I'd say it's a lead. Octobots up for Red Alliance. 24-29. Removing some algae from the reef. We got about 45 seconds remaining in this match. Anything can happen, folks. Anything can happen. Now, if you look closely at that HighTide robot, I want to point some things out. First off, not only do they have some immaculately machined sheet metal, laser cut sheet metal, but the tubes on that robot are incredible as well. Rectangular tubes, square tubes, circular tubes, all of which you can order at Fabric.
Oh!
I've been instructed to announce that if you use partner code FRC604 at checkout, you get 5% off. Goodness gracious, it's chaos in the climb zone. We're down to 2 seconds remaining. Triple climb from the Red Alliance. I think that's one of the first ones we've seen this weekend. What an exciting match. There was joy, there were tears, there were company promotions. It's everything you want from an FRC match. Scores are up 252, 2 points shy of perfection to 135. 6 ranking points for our Red Alliance, 2 for our blue. Good job to everyone.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Starting on our red alliance is 1323.
Finally attending an off-season at Madtown Robotics.
Joining them is 4322.
There, clockwork.
And closing out our red alliance is 1452.
Omnicats.
Kicking off our blue alliance is 8006.
The Phantoms.
Joining them is 10183.
Arc.
And rounding out our blue alliance is 3925.
There, Ventura Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this will be a great match. We've got some great teams. Already we got some top-level strategies. 39-25 on the red side of the field. This is an Einstein-level play, folks. defense during the autonomous is rarely attempted, and not because it's not a good idea. I think more teams should be doing it. Especially two teams on the same side of the field defense. Madtown doing their classic autonomous mode and doing everything in the best way possible. That's how you win world championships, folks. They're real good. Over on blue, 101.83. They've got a coral in possession. Lining up the shot, and it's good for the Blue Alliance. 8006 has an algae. They're going over to that processor. Meanwhile, 1452, a little tippy, but maybe also a little whippy. We'll see. It's the HighTide innovation right there. Madtown already getting the L1 coral up and good. We got Clockwork over on Red Alliance. They've got an L2 coral. Oh, we're starting to see some algae up for the Red Alliance. Actually, a lot of algae up for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring has Red almost over 100 points in the lead. 53 seconds remaining. 39.25 is sitting. 8006 can only do low processor. And 101.83 is going to climb early. I have a feeling Red may have a strong enough lead that they could pull this one off. We got 35 seconds remaining in the match. Madtown going up for the algae. Looks good. 24 seconds.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That's the sound of the tide, folks. Madtown's going for the climb. Having a little bit of trouble aligning, but they're up and good. Of course they are. Red Alliance looks like most action is stopped, and that's how we'll end our match. Scores are in 170 to 53. We got 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Missing out on that coral bonus. 53 for blue, which is 1 ranking point for them.
Let's meet our teams for match 12. Starting on the Red Alliance is 9992.
That's Spartatronics B.
Joining them is 9993.
That's Greybots B.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 359.
Jack in the Bot.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 3863.
Panther Botics.
Joining them is 9990.
That's Charging Champions B.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance is 2102.
Chill out.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here for qualification match number 12 here at Tidal Tumble 359. Already getting to work on some coral on their side of the field. Going for the 4-piece front side autonomous. Grabbing the coral underneath those lollipops with an algae staged on top of them. Blue Alliance side 2102 trying to get a coral up for the Blue Alliance but not quite getting it. As the drivers take those controls, it is the Red Alliance with a commanding lead as 359 go up to L4. The 2910 clone going up to the barge and scoring an algae. Now 9993, the Greybots B team, the little guy, just getting ready to get lined up on L1 and just barely bouncing out as their partners 359 score up in the barge once again. Meanwhile, action is now underway on the Blue Alliance side as the Charging Champions B drop off an algae onto the barge as well, trying to get this Blue Alliance closer to red. 3863 now wildly driving around the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their intake having a major structural failure as they now try to interrupt as much scoring as they can, driving around like crazy trying to interrupt the Hawaiian kids. Slamming into the little guy from 99973B. 359 going up to the barge again as Charging Champions B get another algae into the barge as well. Once again, as is a classic at Tidal Tumble, we've really only got 2 robots that can score at the moment. And 359 proving that they are that robot on the Red Alliance side as they send an algae up into the barge. 2102. That very familiar looking robot for those of you who pay attention to the Pacific Northwest, getting ready to put an algae into their claw. Handoff sequence not quite working. There, they get it. Their elevator might be having some trouble over there on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on red, little guy from 9993 still trying to get a coral in their possession. It's not quite working out. 359 have also appeared to no longer be under motion, that arm just kind of hanging out of the back of their robot as they get tapped by Panther Botics.
The tide's coming in!
Struggling to control that very broken robot, sending a cage nearly into one of our referees. We may get some lawsuits going on here with how they're driving. 3863 getting lined up with the cage. 9093 parks for the Red Alliance. 2102 trying to get lined up with the cage on the Blue Alliance side. Not quite engaging as time expires on qualification match number 12. And scores are up. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. Also picking up the auto bonus, 89-42.
Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 44-14.
It's HighTide.
Joining them is 52-85.
Sea Kings Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 13-88.
Eco Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 36-47.
Millennium Falcons.
Joining them is 9-8-7.
The High Rollers.
And last but not least is 37-59.
The Smart Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in autonomous for qualification match number 13. We've got HighTide and Eagle Robotics and Sea Kings Robotics all putting coral up on the Blue Alliance side. We've also got plenty of coral up there. It's going to be relatively close as teleop starts, but it's with the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take their controls. 44-14, the World Championship finalists. Algae in hand, headed towards the barge, picking up a coral along the way. 52-85, Sea Kings Robotics from Palos Verdes trying to get a coral inside of their robot, clearing a jam as they try to get another one from their human player. 987, the High Rollers putting on up in the barge for the Blue Alliance. 36-47 with that 2056 clone getting lined up with a L4 branch over there on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, 44-14 getting to work on the reef on the Red Alliance side. Going on L3. Going for the ranking point is the Red Alliance with a pretty commanding lead, 111 to 57. 44-14 picking up an algae from the ground, or at least trying to, not quite getting it, as 52-85, Sea Kings Robotics get ready to place one on L3 for the Red Alliance. 987 just barely missing an L3 score over on the Blue Alliance side. Smartbots getting lined up with an L3 branch on the Blue Alliance side, and they are successful. 36-47, the 2056 clone getting lined up with the reef on the Blue Alliance side. They are successful in scoring on L4, getting this Blue Alliance closer to red. However, the Red Alliance is still maintaining a lead, 154 to 78. 44-14 now is trying to score on L1 for the Red Alliance, trying to fill out 6 coral on each of the 4 levels to get the coral ranking point. Blue Alliance barge very full. Red Alliance still relatively sparse, only 3 algae, but now it's time to climb. 52-85 getting latched onto the cage for the Red Alliance. 180 to 102. Blue Alliance facing a pretty uphill battle here
The
for
tide's
20
coming in.
seconds remaining in this match. 1388 getting lined up with the cage as well. 52-85 trying to get up. Robot jumping for joy. 44-14 now on the cage for the Red Alliance. 987 trying to get on a deep cage for the Blue Alliance. Just barely getting up as the 2007 World Champions as time expires on qualification match number 13. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 220 to 127. Red Alliance picking up all 3 bonus ranking points. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, picking up the auto and barge bonuses.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 696.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Joining them is 4322.
Clockwork.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 3512.
Spartatronics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Joining them is 3476.
Code Orange.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance is 1452.
The Omnicats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 14 in autonomous. 696 already scoring up high, as are 4322 as they get ready to try to get one into the barge. Not quite getting it is Clockwork, but they're going to go try again before autonomous ends. Might just run out of time, and they do. As the drivers step forward and take their controls, the Red Alliance now getting work is 3512 under motion for the first time at this event, trying to find their footing and grab an algae off of the reef. 4322 going up to the barge and scoring, as are 696 the Circuit Breakers. 2659, that robot that is rather quick and quite silver, going up to L4 but not quite making it. Code Orange with that 254-esque robot also getting lined up on L3 and 4 over there on the Blue Alliance side. Relatively close match as far as Tidal Tumble goes. We got 41-37 now. Blue Alliance catching up to the Red Alliance's lead. Code Orange going up on the reef, getting a algae off of it as they head towards the barge, scoring alongside 2659, the Robo Warriors, who just barely miss that barge score. Red Alliance has pulled back further ahead, 53, 67, 62 real-time scores, updating faster than I can even comment on them, as Code Orange send up another algae up into the barge. 43-22, scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. Seems they're trying to go for the ranking point now and get 6 coral on each level. 35-12 making their way towards their human player station, trying to get a coral inside of that robot. We'll have to see what they can do. 77-68 with 50 seconds left. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to take this match? 34-76 and 26-59, both getting to work on the reef. Still trying to pick up coral from the ground is Code Orange, as they finally get one inside of the robot and head up towards L4. Red Alliance going for the ranking point. Blue Alliance going for the win. We'll see if that strategy pays off for either of them, as 696 get another one onto L3. 43-22, not moving at the moment. RSL seems completely off. Something must have tapped the breaker inside of their robot. We'll have to see. They're not going to be functional again for this match, which is unfortunate because it's time to climb. 10 seconds left in this match. 34-76 have popped an algae and are now stuck on top of the algae's carcass. Will they be able to climb? 109 to 104 as time expires on qualification match number 14. And scores are up. It is your Red Alliance taking this one, 113 to 104. Red Alliance also picking up the auto bonus in that match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15, starting with the Red Alliance 2102.
That's Team Paradox.
Joining them is 9992.
That's Spartatronics B.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 8229.
That's Balikbian Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 399.
Ego Robotics.
Joining them is 7157.
Mubotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here for qualification match number 15. The two chill-out-ish robots on the Red Alliance side, just barely missing some game pieces from either of them. A-stop pressed by 2102. Meanwhile, on blue, 359 have already got to work and have successfully deployed that 4-piece autonomous routine on the front side of the reef. And now, as the drivers take their controls, 2102 clearing an algae from inside of the robot as they get ready to score on L4 for the Red Alliance. 82-29. Blickby and Bots going up to the barge for the Red Alliance, just barely not making it. 71-57 and 359. 359 really missing that algae and making it nearly onto the Red Alliance reef. 71-57 still scoring algae, however, for the Blue Alliance. 399. Our friends from Lancaster get ready to score on L3 for the Blue Alliance as 82-29 get lined up with the barge again. 2102 trying to pick up a coral from the ground, not quite lining up with their intake. Seems it's got a little bit out of sync. One side farther down than the other. Let's see how that affects their scoring chances in this match. 82-29 making their way towards the reef as well to pick off another algae, as has proven their specialty so far. They might have an issue with that coral intake. We've got 1 minute and 9 seconds left in this match, and we've got 3 functional robots on the Blue Alliance side, 1 on the Blue Alliance side. 2102 now playing some defense against this Blue Alliance, pressing themselves up against the coral station and stopping 399 from loading up. 82-29 picking up an algae from the ground and headed up towards the barge. Can they drop it off successfully this time? Slowly, steadily making it, but oh no, they are climbing on the barge itself. We'll see if they can free themselves. They are now stuck. Those wheels are off the ground on their side. Don't do the secret end game here, as 2102 gets stuck on an algae themselves on the Red Alliance barge zone. Already a pretty interesting match.
The tide's
so far.
coming in! Oh!
That unfortunate sound means that we have 20 seconds left in this match. 71-57 getting on the cage for the Blue Alliance. 2102 trying to get on the cage for the Red Alliance as well. 359 getting lined up, and they are up and good for your Blue Alliance. 71-57 might be as well. 2102 might be up for the Red Alliance, or they might have a corner touching. We'll have to see with your official results in just a moment. And scores are up for that match. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 172-31. Blue Alliance also having a 6 RP match, picking up all 3 bonus ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for Qual 16, starting with 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Joining them is 4.
That's Team 4 Elements.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 2429.
That's the Blockheads.
Joining them is 8005.
The Mega Meadowbots.
And last but not least, 9993.
Greybots B.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in Autonomous for qualification match number 16, 13, 23. The reigning world champions going for the 4-piece Autonomous from the front. The robot clacking its way up to L4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blockheads and Mega Meadowbots also getting to work on their side of the reef. Relatively close as the drivers take their controls. 44 in favor of the Red Alliance as Madtown go up to the barge, dropping off an algae, picking up a coral along the way, and scoring on L4 faster than I can finish that sentence. Team 4 headed back towards their side of the reef, going onto L3. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1148 blocking the coral station for those Blue Alliance robots, trying to stop them from getting as much coral as they can. Blue Alliance still with the deficit after Autonomous is 8,005. And the Blockheads get to work on their reef as well. 1323 going up to the barge once again. And picking up a coral along the way. Unbelievably fast and smooth that robot is. There's a reason they're the world champions, folks. As Team 4 get ready to score on L3. 8,005 dropping an algae, much to the other game announcers' dismay. 1148 blocking that coral station from the Blockheads as the Blockheads get ready to go score on L3. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, it is now just a coral fest over here. 121 to 70. The world champions placing another coral on L2. They're going to start working on L1 at some point, try to get that coral ranking point. Team 4 picking algae up off the reef and putting it onto the ground. Now Madtown getting to work on L1. 8,005, algae in hand. Can they make it this time? We'll have to see. Going up, 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 and away. Bouncing out of the barge is Team 8,005. They'll get it at some point, I promise. That robot had already been very effective so far this match, keeping it relatively close, at least as close as you can get when you're playing against
The tide's coming in! Oh!
152 to 87 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 1148 getting lined up with the cages. 8005 also getting lined up with that cage. Our friends from Nevada looking to get off the ground in endgame here. We've got 5 seconds left. 2 blue robots up. We have got Madtown is up. Team 4 is up as time expires on qualification match number 16. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 188 to 118. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus, and the Red Alliance also walking away with a 6 RP match, picking up all 3 additional ranking points.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 9990.
They're the Charging Champions B.
Joining them is 10183.
Arc.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 9998.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 4419.
Team Rewind.
Joining them is 65-60.
The charging champions.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 90-84.
Octobots. All right, we can't start the match until Red Alliance puts a human player in the processor. That is required.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off to a great start, folks. Blue Alliance, all three robots, moving to try and get those corals scored on the Blue Alliance reef. Red Alliance, not as much movement. Little bit of movement, not like a whole lot. All right, we're into tele-op. Let's see if these teams will finally get schmoving. 99-90 looking to take an algae off their reef. They do so. Let's see if they can score it up high for the Red Alliance barge. Off the rip, 99-48. Smashing around, playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. Octobot scoring up and in for the Blue Alliance into the algae barge. Shot and a miss from 99-90 on red, a little bit too far away. $65-60, running to some creative situations. It looks like their robot's not moving. $99.90, algae in possession again. Let's see if they can get it up and into the barge. Red's first. Nope, it's too far away. You guys gotta get a little closer. Maybe tilt your wrist up if you can. I believe in you. You can do it. Real-time scoring is 9-79. Blue in the lead by 70 points. 50 seconds remaining in the match, though. I genuinely believe Red has the power to get double-digit scores. 99-90 going for another attempt. I believe we can do it. It's a little closer. A little closer. No, you're too close. And the same thing. It's difficult to see for the drivers. It's difficult to get from that perspective, you know, when you're close or far away. So it's a tough job for them.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Over on blue, 44-19, trying to align, score in L4. Not quite lined up for it. Let's see. Oh, 101.83 looks off the ground for Red Alliance. That may bring them into double digits. And that will be our match. And it's going to the Blue Alliance, 102 to 25. 4 ranking points for Blue. We'll send them up in the rankings. Or down, actually. Send them down. Good try, though.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting on the Red Alliance, 3863.
That's Panther Botics.
Joining them is 10166.
Thunder Vikes.
And closing out the alliance is 8006.
The Phantoms.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 973.
Greybots.
Joining them is 9994.
Low Tide.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 3925.
Ventura Robotics. Some interesting choices from both alliances, and that's how we'll end our match. A lot of sevens in this score. It's 37 and 97. That 60-point differential in favor of blue. They're taking home 5 ranking points, and red will be taking home none.
Let's meet the teams on our red alliance, starting with 3476.
That's HighTide.
Joining them is 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
And last but not least, 9992.
Spartatronics B.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have a 2v3 match, and I've got to say, this may be the only 2v3 match where the 2 has the upper hand. Never mind, Madtown missed. You had one job. Prove me wrong. 43-22, ending the autonomous period, donating an extra algae to HighTide. They figure they're down a robot, maybe they need the extra algae. I appreciate the gracious professionalism and making sure your opponents have a fair shot. But given that Blue Alliance is exclusively made up of world championship winning robots, I have a feeling that they won't need the extra help. Oh, look, they gave the algae back. Blue Alliance are champions and professionals. You can be both. Code Orange over on red. They've got their cheesy clone scoring right in the middle of the reef, just like 254. $82.29 Balikbin bots going a little short for that algae. Their partner's Clockwork struggling as well. They'll get it. Give them time. Madtown putting an algae up for the Blue Alliance. Madtown and HighTide, they're just two crazy machines putting up those pipes onto the reef. Minute remaining in the match, 69-142. Blue Alliance with a fair bit of a lead. But who knows, Red Alliance does have the robot advantage. They got more robots. More robots, always more better. Code Orange, shot and a miss. They'll reposition, try again. Balikbin bots over on red. Looking to get another game piece. They're searching around.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That means it's the last 20 seconds of the match. The tide is coming in with HighTide scoring an L1 coral for the Blue Alliance. They've just about filled up the entire reef, just the two of them. Madtown up for blue, HighTide up for blue, Code Orange up for red. And that will be our match. 95-195 at the end. Relatively low scoring match, all things considered for blue, but we'll see how the referees evaluate this one. And it's 107-219. Blue Alliance takes away 6 ranking points. Red Alliance taking away 1.
You know, when it was
All right, we have an announcement in the scoring area. If your name is Jonathan Soto and you ordered catering, Jonathan Soto, and you ordered catering and did not receive it, it is now sitting in the area between the field area and the pit building. Again, that's catering for Jonathan Soto.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 2429.
My favorite team name is the Blockheads.
Joining them is 399.
Eagle Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9990.
They're Charging Champions B.
Joining them is 6560.
They're the original Charging Champions.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 696.
Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. What a great autonomous mode we have. All the robots that I'm seeing are contributing positively to autonomous. And at Tidal Tumble, that's a big win. We love when all teams positively contribute. 399 attempting to climb early. Autonomous climbs don't get you anything at this event, but they are pretty cool. 2429 scoring a coral up in L4, removing algae from the reef and getting one little stucky wucky. Oh, they have popped the algae. $399 Eagle Robotics. They're looking to remove an algae from the coral reef. I once again remind everyone, removing algae from coral reefs kills the coral reef, like in real life. Please do not remove algae from coral reefs. They need it. It's a delicate part of the ecosystem, and I'm not sure who at headquarters didn't realize this, but you need algae on coral reefs. Please do not remove them. In the game, though, please remove the balls from the coral reefs, those algae. That's great. Remove those, score them up in the barge, just like what 6560's doing. Circuit Breaker 696, they've got a creative little machine there, going back and forth. They're getting some coral scored for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, Team 4 Element lined up for an L3, and it looks good for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring is close. 50 seconds remaining, 101 to 75 with blue in the lead. $399 running into some difficulty, so this may be a challenge for them. 9990 on the Blue Alliance playing defense. They're blocking off one of the human player stations. So it really is effectively a 2v2.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The tide is indeed coming in. We're in the end game now. Team 4 boosting up their robot via the cage. 2429 doing a park. And that will be our match. To the Blue Alliance, 136 to 107. Blues taking away 4 ranking points. Reds got 1. Before we start up this next match, I want to remind everyone we are having lunch after match 23. So after match 23, we'll have a break until about 2 o'clock. During that break, go have lunch, bond with your team, and most importantly, the reason we're all here, check out the t-shirts and merchandise over at the merchandise table. Lunch will be a great time to grab a sweatshirt, maybe a t-shirt or a hat for a loved one. Show them that you care with some Tidal Tumble merch.
All right, let's see who's playing in qualification match number 21. On the red side of the field, we have team 987.
They're the High Rollers.
In the middle, we have team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And lastly, 3512.
Spartatronics.
On blue, we got team 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
In the middle, 359.
No, not Jack in the Box. Hawaiian Kids.
And lastly, 8006.
8006 is the Phantoms.
Let's play qualification match number 21. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off match 21 on the autonomous mode. High rollers over on red. They've got 2 coral up, going for a third. They got 2 seconds. Can they get it? They do. Strong 3 coral autonomous by 987 on the Red Alliance. Hawaiian Kids with their Jack in the Box clone. Sorry, I mean completely original robot. They're going off and scoring some algae into the barge. High rollers, algae up for red. Hawaiian Kids have been doing the same for blue. Over on blue Millennium Falcons, they've been getting some coral, trying to get that up onto the Blue Alliance reef. Blue is struggling to get coral on the reef. Red Alliance is leading the charge in that. Paradox Robotics getting an L1 score. Spartatronics on red, trying to grab a game piece from their human loading station. Hawaiian Kids, coral up in L4 for the Blue Alliance. Shot and a miss for high rollers. We're down to 30 seconds remaining. 103-68 is our real-time score with red in a commanding lead.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
A lot of fun going on in this match. 8006 going in for a climb. 359 doing the same with Millennium Falcons. Hawaiian Kids are up. 3512 is up. 2102 is up. 987 is up as well. And our final score is 147-98. Red Alliance taking away 5 ranking points. Blue taking away 2.
in qualification match number 22 on the Red Alliance, we have 37.59.
That's SmartBots.
And 10.166.
Thunder Vikes.
99.94.
That's Low Tide.
52.85 on blue.
Sea Kings Robotics.
99.98.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
And 11.48.
And Harvard Westlake Robotics A.
Qualification match number 22. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have another Tidal Tumble Classic. 3 robots versus 2. And yet, I think this is a great matchup. Low Tide scoring in autonomous mode. We love to see it. 99.98. Doing the same for blue, red, black. I must say, they're my favorite Black Alliance robot. Low Tide going off strong for Red Alliance. Their partners, SmartBots, doing the same. Ooh, shot and a miss. Careful, volunteers. Our volunteers are very fragile, and we highly recommend not hitting them. Over on Blue Alliance, 52.85. Being real patient over there. 11.48. Removing some algae from the reef. You don't get points for removing algae, but it's necessary to score on the reef later on. Oh no, we've got a sea mine underneath 11.48. Luckily they got off of it. Let's see if 11.48 can get a coral up for the Blue Alliance. We are shaking in anticipation. They're going up. Maybe not up enough though. Wait, they can do it. And it falls off. 37.59 get an L2 coral for red. Very low scoring match right now. It looks like Low Tide is Low Tide's dead. Low Tide can't do anything. So no robots on red are scoring points right now. Blue Alliance, we got maybe some points. 27-21. 40 seconds remaining. It's a lot of time. A lot of time is 40 seconds. Real-time scoring's close. 30-26. It's anyone's game. 33-26. It's no longer anyone's game. At the rate that points are being scored, I think Red's doing pretty well.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
All right, 5-2-8-5 lining up for their climb. Their partner's doing the same. No red robots are going to climb yet. We've got 2 parks for blue. And that could honestly be the difference. Wow. A real tour de force. All right, the airplane sound means time to go on the field, and our scores are in. 37-35, a very close match. Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, and Blue Alliance takes 1. All 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the ranks.
Qualification match number 23 on the Red Alliance. We have team 7157.
It's Mubotix.
In the middle, 10-1-8-3.
That's Arc.
And 44-19.
Team Rewind.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, 2659.
Robo Warriors.
And lastly, 3863.
Panther Botics.
Match number 23. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, it's our last match until lunchtime. Who's excited to have some lunch? Cheer. Cheer if you're hungry. Okay, you're not hungry. Fair enough. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for a great match. This is going to be a good one. Mubotic starting off strong, getting an algae and dropping it. (101.83) knocking over some algae from the lollipops. It's rewind time. Team Rewind grabbing a coral and scoring it in the L1. Over on blue, 38.63. They're aligning with their Blue Alliance Reef. 26.59 grabbing an algae. Mubotics, algae up for red. 13.88, coral up for blue. Not really a whole lot of things you can do in this game. You can grab and score algae. You can grab and score coral. You can show up to your match. That's a new one for a lot of people. And then you can climb at the end. That's always fun if it works. We got an algae up from the processor for the Red Alliance. We got 2 up for the Red Alliance. The NBA is looking for new players, so they should be looking for these high school students. And as I say that, we get a miss. 26.59 with the Quicksilver lookalike. They're scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Real-time scoring is pretty close. 30 seconds remaining, 104 to 111. Really is anyone's game. It could come down to the end game, which usually happens at the end of the game. 123 to 107. Blue in the lead.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
15 more seconds of play until lunchtime, folks. And we're going for the end game. 13.88 looks up and good. Mubotics aligning. 38.63, maybe stuck on the ground. We're counting to 2, 1. And that'll be our match. All right, we hear the seatbelt sign. Our scores are in. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 152 to 146. Blues taking away 5 ranking points. Reds taking away 2. And with that, it is lunchtime, everyone. Go eat, go be merry, and go buy merchandise at the HighTide tent.
Introducing the teams for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9084.
That's the Octobots.
In the middle, 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
And lastly, 973.
The Greybots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1452.
The Omnicats.
9993.
Greybots B.
And 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
Qualification match number 24. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back here from lunch here at Tidal Tumble 2025. 9084 trying to put a coral up high. So excited it cannot contain itself. Shaking its way away from the reef. 8005 trying to go on in the putting one up in the barge. Not quite getting it. And it's the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 9084 still jumping for joy over there by the reef. It's very excited about it, but just can't score. And 8005 finally put one up inside the barge, joined by 973, just barely missing. As 9084 spring to life after their moments of joy and are now scoring inside the barge. 3925 headed towards the Red Alliance side of the field to play some defense. As 9993, the little Greybot that could, scoring on L1. 1452 also looking to score on L4, it seems, for the Blue Alliance. Robot not quite driving the way they want it to as 9084 go up to the barge for red. 70-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. 973 trying to find a spot they can get some coral. Human player sending it in. 8005 scoring on L1. This Red Alliance now trying to go for the coral ranking point. 6 coral on each level. 8005 wrist rotating as they drop one off on L1. 9084 going up on L3. 973 considering their position, scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance as 9084 and 8005 join them. 3925 trying to find a dance partner on the Red Alliance side, trying to play some defense. The Blue Alliance down by a pretty significant margin, 111-21. 45 seconds left in the match. The little guy from the Greybots scoring in L1 over there on the Red Alliance side. 8005 looking to score on L4 on the Red Alliance side. 973 into the barge from the 3-time world champions. 30 seconds remain in this match. 124-33. 8005 trying to pick up an algae off the ground. Not quite making it, it seems. 9084
The tide's coming in!
towards the barge zone. 8005 lined up on the cage, looking to climb. 9993 is trying to slam into the cage because they feel like it. I don't know if that robot can climb. I don't know what they're getting lined up with. As 973 go up for the Red Alliance. Their A-bot has climbed, the B-bot has not, as time expires on qualification 24. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 148-32. Both alliances picking up auto bonus ranking points, and the Red Alliance picking up 2 additional ranking points on top of that.
Time for qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3647.
That's the Millennium Falcons.
In the middle, team 9992.
That's Spartatronics B.
And lastly, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, first off, we have team 4322.
That's Clockwork.
And 4414.
That's HighTide.
And lastly, team 4.
Team 4 Element.
Bro, the stick is backwards. What? Like Qual 25, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here. Qualification match number 25. 399 going up to L4, making their way back towards the Coral Station. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we got a multi-piece autonomous from HighTide. Not quite hitting it as they usually do, or maybe they can. I can't really tell. This field has wonderful sight lines. 99-92 trying to score on L1, not quite getting it. It's 399 score on L3 for the Red Alliance. 36-47 with that 2056 clone, just barely not making it on L4 as well. 99-12 scoring up in the barge, de-algifying the reef. 43-22 with a solid RSL. We'll see if they can get themselves back functioning again, as the Blue Alliance does still have a lead, though, courtesy of HighTide and Team 4 getting to work on that reef. No, HighTide is actually playing defense now on the Red Alliance side. What a stunning development from the World Championship finalists. Everything just going wrong here. A classic Tidal tumble match. 99-92 scoring on L1 for the Red Alliance, finally getting it as 36-47 score on L4. Now this is a real fight. We got 3 red robots all scoring and 1 blue robot. Red Alliance ahead by 6 points as Team 4 get ready to score on L3. 399 trying to pick up from the Coral Station. Slamming into it, indicating they really, really want that game piece as 99-92 Spartatronics B go up to the barge. 36-47 picking up from the ground. Arms swinging out, and they get ready to score on L4. Spartatronics B going up to the barge once again for the Red Alliance. 62-45 in favor of Red. What can Blues do to try to come back from this as HighTide still stuck playing defense against this Red Alliance? Spartatronics B now stealing algae from the opponent's side and putting it up inside of their barge as Team 4 continues cycling back and forth on that Blue Alliance side. We have 30 seconds remaining in this match. HighTide pushing back against 36-47. The team that beat them
The
at
Tide's coming in!
24
Oh!
Fort Hueneme Regional 99-92. Spartatronics B, Coral in hand, headed towards L1, throwing it in anger at the field that they are down. No, they are up. 79-53, about 5 seconds remaining in this match. We've got HighTide maybe up for the Blue Alliance. That one's close as time expires on qualification match number 25. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 90-57. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus in that match.
Qualification match number 26 on the red side of the field. We have team 99-94.
That's Low Tide.
In the middle, team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And lastly, 99-98.
Harvard Westlake B.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2659.
That's Quicksilver.
Team 99-90.
We've got Charging Champions B.
And 24-29.
The Blockheads.
Qualification match number 26. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here in autonomous qualification match number 26. We got one coral scored here, potentially score the robot, might be touching it actually over here on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile on blue, a little more action going on. We have got 2 coral up, courtesy of Rebel Warriors. Blockheads very nearly made it 3. And it's going to be that Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. Low Tide getting to work, making it towards the coral station, loading it up. And 2102 scoring on L3 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Charging Champions B just bouncing out of the net. And the Robo Warriors with that 604 clone not making it into the net either. Low Tide now getting to work on the reef, going back and forth to that coral station. 2102 now also getting lined up with L4. Low Tide finally got that robot functioning how they want it to. And never mind, they stopped as soon as I say that. Wonderful stuff from Low Tide over there. Meanwhile, Robo Warriors getting lined up on L4 and just barely not making it. Blue Alliance up 46-39. But 2102 is looking to change that as they get lined up with L4 on the Red Alliance side. 99-90, trying to find a algae that they can grab off the ground. That mechanism crashing into itself on the way down. Scaring me a little bit over there is the Charging Champions B robot as they go to play defense and very nearly get stuck on one of the blue cages. 1 point the difference now with 1 minute remaining in the match, but 26-59 is looking to change that as they get lined up with the barge. Can they make it in? Yes, they can. And they're going to extend that Blue Alliance lead by just a little bit. Robo Warriors already back at the barge. And getting ready to score on the barge as well. Charging Champions B now stuck, it seems, on some coral. Have a coral stuck inside of them. And their bumpers slightly dislodged over there on the wrong side of the field. A bad spot for that robot. Meanwhile, 99-98 playing some defense over here on the Blue Alliance side. But the Red Alliance has not slowed down. They are continuing to score as 26.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. Are we going to see any climbs? 2102 trying to get lined up with the cage motor spinning up. Don't know if that climb is deploying the way that they want it to. Charging Champions B getting lined up for a park as 24-29. The Blockheads get lined up with the cage on the Blue Alliance side, but time expires before anyone has the chance to climb. Your official results in just a moment. And the scores are up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking it with 99-53. Blue Alliance also picking up the auto bonus in that match.
In qualification match number 27, on the Red Alliance, we have team 3759.
That's the Smart Bots,
8005.
the Mega Meadow Bots,
And 10183.
Arc,
On the Blue Alliance, 7157.
Mubotics,
10166.
Thunder Vikes,
And 3476.
Code Orange.
Qual 27, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here for our 27th qualification match at Tidal Tumble. Autonomous going not very well on either side of the field, unfortunately. No Coral score just yet. 8005 scoring a Phantom game piece. If they had one inside the robot, I'm sure that would have scored. But it didn't quite work out for them. But it's time for Teleop, where they will go to the other side and play some defense. 3476 trying to score on L4. No, they're going to go grab an algae over there. Mega Meadowbots, our friends from Nevada, playing some defense over here on the Blue Alliance side. 10183 grabbing an algae off and getting a coral from their human player. 10166 trying to push an algae onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. 7157 stopping and not quite scoring up high. 7157, 3476. Both the two Orange County teams working together on that reef to get all the algae off and put it up high. 3759 getting lined up with L3 and scoring for the Red Alliance. 10183 or 10183, however you pronounce it, is getting ready to score on L2, but doesn't quite make it over there for the Red Alliance. 3476 getting lined up with L4. L4 nearly about halfway complete over there on the Blue Alliance side. Mega Meadowbots successfully stopping 7157 from getting some coral. 7157 try to load up Mubotics over there on the Blue Alliance side. 10183 scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. 3759 trying to get a coral inside of their robot. Sending it, and they get one inside the robot successfully. About 35 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance up 68-49, 3476 and 7157 both getting to work on that reef still. It seems like 7157 is going to go get climbed over there. 10-1-66.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Cage is 7157 getting lined up as well. Cage is in their possession. They're going to try to go up. Might have a corner on the ground. We'll see. 101-83 going up for red, as are 8005. The two teams from Las Vegas up together for this Red Alliance. We have got 1 second left. It's over for qualification match number 27. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 112-87. Blue Alliance also picking up the barge bonus in that match.
We got a pretty good match coming up ahead. Qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3925.
That's Ventura Robotics.
In the middle, alliance partner 9084.
The Octobots.
And rounding out this alliance, 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
On blue, we got 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics.
And 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
And lastly, 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Qual 28, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous qualification. Match number 28, set to be a pretty good match. We've got Madtown and Octobots on one side of the field, Circuit Breakers, Hawaiian Kids, and Sea Kings on the other. We've got a rather productive autonomous on both sides of the field. And it's going to be a 2-point spread as the drivers take those controls. Slightly in favor of the Blue Alliance, but Madtown's getting to work. Algae in hand, headed up to the barge. Coral in hand, they're now going to go score on L4 faster than I can finish that sentence. 9084 also going up to the barge for the Red Alliance, as are 696. 359 winners of SoCal Showdown last weekend, placing another Algae up into the barge. 5285 getting lined up with a reef on the Blue Alliance side. Madtown, the 3-time world champs and reigning world champions, going back and forth on this reef, scoring like crazy, alternating between L4 scores and L3 scores over there on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance now ahead, 83-70. About 90 seconds remaining in this match as the Octobots get loaded up on their side. Madtown just scoring like crazy over here on the Red Alliance side. Unbelievably fast and efficient is that robot. There's a reason they're the world champions, folks, as 5285 and 696 get lined up with the reef on the Blue Alliance side. And Madtown now scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance, going for that RP. They're going to go up to L4 now. 5285 scoring on L3 for the Blue Alliance. Not quite getting it. 696 trying to get lined up with the reef and score on L4 for Blue. But the Red Alliance does now have a pretty commanding lead despite being down a robot. That's the power of Madtown and Octobots, folks, as the Octobots just barely miss an Algae into the barge. Madtown now scoring on L1, the trick that won them the World Championship this year. Now we've got 158-139 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue still somewhat in this, but they're running out of time to close the gap as 9084 get lined up for L4. Madtown going up to the barge and making it in. Scoring more and more on the barge.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we got 20 seconds left. Are we going to see any climbs? Madtown trying to get lined up. Octobots going and scoring. We've got some contact over there. 359 getting lined up with the cages. 5 seconds remain in this match. Madtown is up. Octobots are up. 359 is up. And we are done here. Qualification match number 25. In fact, ending with a tie in Teleop. We'll have to see how this one shakes out in just a moment. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking it by 8 points. 208 to 200. And our first unicorn match here at Tidal Tumble. All 9 available ranking points claimed in that match.
In qualification match number 29 on the Red Alliance, we have 82-29.
That's Balikbian Bots.
And 1452.
The Omnicats.
Lastly, we got 973.
The Gray Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, 3863.
Panther Botics.
1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And 987.
High Rollers.
Let's play qual 29. Okay, go.
off here in autonomous qualification match number 29, 973, going to the Coral Station with a robot cart that all of the volunteers loved and can't stop talking about. We have got them trying to put a second piece up, not quite getting it. But that one piece they scored was the only piece scored during autonomous, and so this Red Alliance is ahead, 16-9. Balikby and Bots grabbing an algae up off the reef, picking up a coral along the way, the Madtown cycle strategy, and gonna head towards the barge and score it up there. 973, the winners of the Central Valley Regional, doing the same, mirroring their Las Vegas partners. Speaking of Las Vegas teams, 987 going up to the barge for the Blue Alliance, picking off an algae, getting one from the ground, and gonna go put it up as well. Red Alliance ahead, 33-20. 973 getting lined up, scoring on L4 for the Red Alliance. 987 scoring in the barge, while 1148 try to find the reef. Not quite making it is 1148 Harvard Westlake Robotics. 3863's intake still unhappy from the last time they tried to use it. We'll see if they switch to defense, and hopefully it is not quite as chaotic as last time. I spoke too soon. 8229. Getting lined up with the reef, that chill out style intake, censoring the coral and allowing them to pick up another coral. 973 spinning around the defense from 3863 as they get ready to score on L4 for the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance still up by a pretty decent margin. 987 is looking to change that as the High Rollers get ready to score on L4 over there on the Blue Alliance side. Balikby and Bots scoring on L barge. I don't know what level that is, but it's the barge. We have got 40 seconds remaining in this match. 973 getting lined up, not quite making it on L3, on L4, but they did make it on L1. I guess that makes an L3. Ooh, 30 seconds left, 78-48. Blue Alliance got 2 robots on this side. It's generally not advisable, and our referees are making that clear.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Going up to the barge for one last score as the Red Alliance gets ready to go climb. 1452, the Omnicats ready and parked. 973 trying to find their way into that cage. 10 seconds remain in this match. 973 get ready to go up. 987 getting ready to go up as well. The High Rollers, the team from Las Vegas, just running out of time to climb as time expires on that match. And scores are up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 100-74. Both alliances picking up a bonus ranking point. The barge bonus. Red Alliance also taking the autonomous bonus.
Qualification match number 30 is coming up on the Red Alliance. We have team 9993.
Greybots B.
In the middle, their alliance partner, team 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
And lastly, 4419.
Team Rewind.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 8006.
That's the Phantoms.
In the middle, 3512.
Spartatronics.
And lastly, 6560.
The Charging Champions.
Qualification match number 30. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in autonomous here for qualification match number 30. 1388 headed towards the Coral Station at wings spinning around as they send up a Coral onto L4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 6560 have got one up for their alliance, but it's the Red Alliance that the lead as the drivers take those controls. 9993, the little guy from Greybots trying to find a place to go grab some Coral. Intake coming down. 8006 have already pivoted into defense, trying to stop 1388 from loading. 1388 going to head to the other Coral Station, grab some Coral from them, and keep this Red Alliance lead. 8006 still pressed up against that Coral Station. 9993, the little guy from Greybots, trying to find a Coral off the ground and go score it on L1. The Blue Alliance down, but very much not out as 6560 and 3512 get to scoring on their side of the field. 6560 scoring on L4. 3512 going up to the barge as well. 4419, Team Rewind loading up at the Coral Station. Facing defense from 8006. 4419, Coral in hand. They're going to go place that on L2 for the Red Alliance. Seems as Red Alliance now trying to go for the Coral ranking point as 9973 get briefly stuck on an algae, but freed by Team Rewind. 1388 getting lined up with L2 over there on the Red Alliance side. About a minute left in this match. Red Alliance ahead, 87-63. 65-60 scoring up into the barge for the Blue Alliance as well. 35-12 scoring on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to keep things close here. 1388 scoring on L1. It's that wing slapping around and hitting the barge or hitting the trough on the reef. 9973 trying to find some Coral still. Now playing some counter defense, trying to get 8006 away from the Coral stations.
The tide's coming in!
From the
Oh!
little guy from Greybots. 3512 getting lined up with a climb. 6560 looking to do the same. 4419 are lined up on the Red Alliance deep cage. Something breaking on that Charging Champions robot. Not able to climb is the team from Irvine. 1388, however, are up. 4419 are also up as time expires on qualification match number 30. And your scores are in. It's the Red Alliance taking this one, 142 to 85. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus, and the Red Alliance also picking up the coral bonus in that match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. Starting on red is 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Joining them is 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 9992.
Spartatronics B.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance is 9990.
The Charging Champions B.
Joining them is 5285.
C. Kings Robotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are going autonomous here for qualification. Match number 31, 26:59, trying to get lined up with the Reef on L4, 696. I've already put one up, but trying to get a coral inside of their robot. Not quite working out for the La Crescenta-based team. It's the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 26:59 with that 604 clone, grabbing an algae off the reef, getting ready to send it up towards the barge. 696 doing the same for the Red Alliance. 99-92. Spartatronics B. 2B or not 2B. It looks like 2B as they go into that barge. Spartatronics to B grabbing now an algae. A very interesting maneuver, rolling it up away from themselves, possibly doing it backwards. We'll have to figure out what their plans were, but they are going up towards the barge. 65-31, about 96 seconds. 76-36. 696 going up on L4. 26:59, 39:25. Getting together at the Red Alliance Coral Station. 26:59. Going up to L4. 93-49. About 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match. 696, a little bit scary over there with the collision, but they right themselves back on those wheels, but just barely missing that L4 score. 111 to about 60 here. Spartatronics to be not quite making it as 26:59 and 39:25 get together once again as 26:59 tries to grab some coral. 696, the circuit breakers. Coral in hand, headed towards the score on L3 for the Red Alliance. About 30 seconds left in this match. 130-61. 26:59, just barely not making it in the barge. The 604 clone trying to go up mostly for the barge in this match.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
L2. We have about 15 seconds remaining in this match. Are we going to see any climbs? 58-25 looks to be lining up for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can get up. 39-25 going and parking for the Blue Alliance as well. 1 second left. That's it, folks, for qualification 31. And scores going up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this 153-72. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus in that match. But the Red Alliance also picking up the barge bonus, walking away with 5 total ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for match 32. Starting on red, 3759.
That's the Smart Bots.
Joining them is 4414.
HighTide.
And closing out the red alliance is 3476.
Code Orange.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 2429.
That's the Blockheads.
Joining them is 1452.
The Omnicats.
And last but not least, it's 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here for qualification match number 32 in Autonomous. 44-14, scoring up on L4. 34-76, trying to find their footing. Might be running out. Some kind of problem going over there for Code Orange. But they are underway now. 44-14. Barely missing an L4, grabbing an algae, and headed towards the barge. 34-76, Code Orange doing the same for the Red Alliance. 37-59, trying to get some coral from their coral station. 3-5-9 going up to the barge as well for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a pretty commanding lead here, 56-18. 44-14 scoring on L3 and picking off another algae from that reef. 37-59 scoring on L3. 44-14 scoring on L3 again on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance with a pretty commanding lead right now. 3-5-9 looking to change that, however, picking up an algae off the ground, headed up towards the barge. They are successful in scoring that. Code Orange headed up to the barge as well and scoring with that 254 style robot. 14-52 not moving at the moment, even though the robot is enabled. We'll have to see if they can get themselves going. But the Blue Alliance is down 72-120 with about a minute remaining in this match. 3-5-9 picking off an algae from the reef. HighTide now is just cycling on their side of their reef, going on L2, 3, and 4. Trying to get that coral bonus finger point. They have achieved it. The Red Alliance has now got at least 6 coral on all 4 of the levels. And they want to maintain the lead that they have, 141-101 with about 40 seconds left in this match. 37-59 try to score on L2 on the Red Alliance side. Not quite lined up is the team from Los Angeles. 3-5-9 scoring on L2 and L1 over there on the Blue Alliance side. They're trying to get the coral bonus ranking point now. Get 6 coral on each of the
tide's
levels.
coming in! Oh!
Is the team from Hawaii. 44-14 just dumping coral on L1 as they now get ready to go climb. 24-29 are up for the Blue Alliance. 34-76 dangerously close. In fact, inside the Blue Alliance barge zone. 3-5-9 also up for Blue. 44-14 up for Red as time expires on qualification 32. And the scores are up on the big board. Is your Red Alliance taking this one? 199 to 156. Both alliances picking up the Bard's bonus, but the Red Alliance also picking up the other 2 bonus ranking points for a total of 6 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams for match 33, starting on the Red Alliance. Team 4.
Element.
Joining them is 65-60.
Charging champions.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 38-63.
Panther Botics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 987.
High Rollers.
Joining them is 101-66.
Thunder Bikes.
And last but not least, 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting off this match strong. Madtown Robotics, our reigning world champions, showing us how they won the greatest in the West. Of course, as they say that, they drop a coral. Hey, you can't win them all, just the world championship. Out of auto, it's 41-26, blue in the lead. Let's go over to the red line side of the field. We see 38-63. They're looking to grab a coral and put it up onto their Red Alliance reef. Over on blue, Madtown Robotics up into the blue side barge. High rollers, algae up alongside Madtown. Red Alliance Element is looking to score for the red side. Shot and a miss, but they'll get it next time. Charging Champions over on the Red Alliance. They're looking to get some coral up as well. 38-63, attempting to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, but not doing it too cleanly. I see referees going crazy over there. We're down to a minute remaining in the match. Real-time scoring 127-49. Blue with an astounding lead. (38-63) playing some dirty defense. They're getting fouls for it. It's not a good way to play. Madtown scoring those L1s so cleanly. It's almost like they can do it better than anyone else.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That's our countdown for the end game, folks. 165-71. It's going to be nothing short of a miracle for Red to make it out of this alive. Madtown's up for blue. 65-60 up for blue. Or for Red. 987 barely off the ground, but their bumper may still be touching. We'll see how that's evaluated after this match. Dong means our scores are in. Let's throw it to the field. It's the Blue Alliance, 201-91. It's 5 RP for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for match 34, starting with 99-98.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
Joining them is 36-47.
Millennium Falcons.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 71-57.
Mewbotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 99-93.
Greybots B. That's the little guy. He's just a little guy.
Joining them is 99-94.
It's Low Tide.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 43-22.
It's Clockwork.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're off to the races. And by race, I mean autonomous mode. We are not racing here. That's a different competition altogether. Well, solid autonomous mode from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. You have 9 points. Mewbotics on red. Throwing algae up high into that Red Alliance barge. Let's go over to blue where you can see the B Team Bebop. 99-93. It's Greybots B, the little guy. Just a little guy. He's trying to get a coral. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, and he flings it. Oh, that's so funny. That robot can do no wrong. I love it to pieces. Clockwork over on blue. They're scoring up into the middle tier. That's L3. Low Tide looking to have a full match. If 44-14 can play a full match without anything breaking, they will be happy. 99-48. Learning what the pin count is. Pins are up to 3, not at 5 anymore. Little robot that could from the Greybots. Just doing his best. He's just a little guy. Clockwork putting on an L2 coral. Real-time scoring is close, 71-75. Blue with a slight lead. B teams may have something going on. They may have found the sauce. Never mind, red's ahead. Millennium Falcons, 36-47. Scoring up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Never mind, it goes down to L1.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The tide is indeed coming in, the Low Tide. They are finally finding their form in this competition. If they can stay alive for 10 more seconds, it may be their best match yet. It looks like they're going for the park, as are most teams, and that's how we'll end our match. You know what that sound means. Drive teams, you are free to wander around the cabin. And it goes to the Red Alliance. One score, 1 point difference. 93-92. Rough shot for our B Team Bebop.
Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 8006.
They're the Phantoms.
Joining them is 9084.
Octobots.
And closing out this alliance, 2102.
Team Paradox.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's 3512.
They're Spartatronics.
Joining them is 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 8229.
Bullock Ben Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 8th 8006 charging in to the center of the field. 8229 trying to do the same. Gone are the days of staying on your own side of the field during autonomous. These teams have new ideas. $21.02, scoring a coral up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Octobots up and over. Too high, too low, too fast, a little slow. Bullock Bay and Bots over on blue. They've got an algae in possession. Bouncing it up, barely getting it, and they are good. Bullock Bay's lining up the shot for their coral. Oh, and it fell out. Spartatronics getting a game piece from the human loading station. Eagle Robotics scoring on L3. Spartatronics lifting up L3 as well. Bullock Band lining up with their algae. They're getting very close to touching that net every time they go up there. 8006 playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. They're blocking off one of the human loading zones. We've got 45 seconds remaining in the match, 61-82. Blue Alliance taking the lead there. Octobots over on Red Alliance. Shot and a miss.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The tide is indeed coming in as teams rush to go climb those cages. We're down to 6 seconds remaining. 108-78. It's Blues match to lose. We'll see how that's scored. All right, the ding dong means the pizza delivery's here. It also means sometimes our scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 114-84.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 8005.
They're Mega Metalbots.
Joining them is 4419.
Team Rewind.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's 10183.
They're Arc.
Joining them is 973.
Greybots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, it's 1148.
They're Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, after a match start that's about as on time as I am, we are off. 8005, scoring up high into that red Bargain auto. Great auto from the Red Alliance. 30-9. It's not the first time I saw a score of 9 coming out of autonomous mode. But it's weird that it happened twice at this event. 11:48. They're going to play defense on the Red Alliance. 8005 up and good. Oh, and they drop it. 973 scoring Coral. Whoa, careful there for the Blue Alliance. That's the Greybots machine from Atascadero. (101.83) on the Blue Alliance. They've got a Coral in command. They're lining up an L2 score. Oh, but in doing so, they knocked off an L1. Take one, you leave one, I suppose. Sort of like the penny jar at 7-Eleven. (973) lining up, but their arm's not making the movement they wanted to. There it goes. Meanwhile, over on red, Team Rewind, 44-19, actuating that wrist. Try and score. There they go. 40 seconds remaining in the match. 40 points between these two teams. Red Alliance up 95-55. The crowd is cheering for Eagle Robotics. Glad to know they have such great fans.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
8005, perhaps lining up early to climb, or we'll see what's going on there. Looks like they disconnected. That's a tough one. Blue Alliance, 973's up. 11:48 parks, and that'll be our match. It's 126-88. Score goes to the Red Alliance. 6 full ranking points for Red. That's bouncing everyone up in the rankings.
Let's meet our teams for match 37. Starting off on red, 99-90.
They're charging champions B.
Joining them is 987.
High Rollers.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance is 9993.
Greybots B.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3759.
They're Smartbots.
Joining them is 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 2659.
Robo Warriors.
Isn't there like logo on like a random gym somewhere around there?
There's a random gym in like Washington that uses like their thing. Their logo, their font, and their name. We don't know. They're completely unrelated. Rico reached out at one point. They're like, I don't know who you are, dude.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're off to a strong start in match 37, 47. I can't read. My glasses aren't working. 37, thank you. Yeah, old age has hit me quite hard, and I must say that when I reach the ripe old retirement age of 30 next year, it's time to take me out back and show me the roses. But you know who's in their prime? These robots. These robots are doing fantastic. 987 over on red. They're doing a great job. Very proud of them. And right as I say that, they dropped the ball. I should never say I'm proud of a team again. Over on Blue Alliance, 2659. The Quicksilver clone. See, I love seeing a robot that looks like that play with Madtown, but like usually it's a lot more north of here. Madtown doing their normal thing. I don't need to cover them too much. They get the ball, they score the ball, they get the coral, they score the coral. It's the same old story. I love watching it, but you know the story. Let's highlight some other teams in this match. Let's talk about a team I've never spoken about before. 9993. Yeah, I'm just kidding. They're my favorite. Little robot that could, little guy. He's just a little guy. Really trying their best to drive around. They're moving. It's not even all that unique, but I love it because it's so small. A minute remaining, 101 to 54. Blue Alliance taking a lead. We all know that. What we don't know is how great 987 is at scoring those coral for the Red Alliance. And right as I say it again, I can't say anything. All right, algae up for the Red Alliance. See, I waited till after they did it to say it, because once I say it before they do it, it's too late. I've already jinxed them. We've got 9990 over on red playing defense. Tough playing defense. Oh, now we have 2 red robots on the same side of the field. Red Alliance, you can't do that.
The tide's coming in.
Oh,
Oh!
9993, get out of there. He's just a little guy. I say we should forgive him. Well, we're getting down to the last 3 seconds of the match. Madtown's up, and someone needs to park with them or they won't get the ranking point. Ooh, that'll be close. Let's see how the referees call it. And that is our match. Ding dong. Time for the scores. Well, just technically it's going to the field, but the scores usually come after. Oh, there they are. 190 to 88. 6 ranking points for our Blue Alliance, 1 for red.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 24-29.
It's the Blockheads.
Joining them is 99-98.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
And last but not least, 101-66.
They're the Thunder Vikes.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance, 36-47.
They're Millennium Falcons.
Along with them is 696.
Circuit Breakers.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're off in the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance, we've got all 3 robots doing something, although it looks like Millennium Falcons may have stopped doing something quite early. Red Alliance, not a whole lot of something's going on, I'm going to be honest. 99-48 going over and playing defense. That's their mainstay for most of these matches. 24-29, removing Algae off of the Red Alliance Reef. 101-66, warming up. They're charging up their robot. Ooh, swing and a miss for 24-29. Six, 9, 6. They're the circuit breakers. Over on Blue Alliance, they're searching to get a game piece. But they are getting pushed along by our red defense robot. All right, Millennium Falcons over on blue. Just having a good old time, a grand old time. They're driving around. Real-time scoring's at 15-74. Not a whole lot of score for a minute or more in this match. It appears the electrical chain on 101-66 has come loose, and that may be causing some issues on their robot. $13.88 over on blue, putting an L1 coral into position. And it stays. That's great. 25 seconds remaining in the match. A little bit more score has been happening. 40
The tide's coming in! Oh!
24-29, really doing all the heavy lifting over on the Red Alliance. And right as I say that, their corals dropped. Down to 3 seconds remaining. Who will climb and who won't have time? Looks like most of them. And that will be our match. Our scores are in 119 for the Blue Alliance, 49 for Red. Tough match for Red. They'll recover. 5 RP for Blue. They'll move on.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 3925.
There, Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 9992.
Spartatronics B.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 6560.
Charging Champions.
Joining them is 7157.
Newbotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, it's 4414.
It's HighTide.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off our autonomous mode with a surprising twist. HighTide is missing twice in a row. There they go, 3rd time's the charm. Not what we expected. However, Red Alliance gives them a lot of grace and, dare I say it, professionalism. 6-19 out of autonomous mode. Not the strongest match I've seen, but far from the weakest. And definitely one of the most entertaining. Newbotics, HighTide, throwing some algae up into that blue barge. 99.92 doing the same for Red. HighTide, Coral into their robot and up and in for our event hosts. $39.25, that's Ventura Robotics. Sitting pretty over on the red side of the field, or on the blue side of the field. They're holding their position. They're taking space, making names. $99.92, dropping the ball again. Oh, I hate to see it. 11:48, Harvard Westlake. They've got a Coral in command, or about to, rather. There they go. 40 seconds remaining in the match, 120-34. We saw Charging Champions struggling to get their alignment.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Westlake going a little too far into the blue side of the field. That's a foul for them. Red Alliance 42, Blue Alliance 143, 100-point differential between these two teams. The climbs are only going to increase that difference, and that's going to be our match. Scores are up. It's going to the Blue Alliance, 169-56.
Let's meet the teams for Qual 40, starting on the Red Alliance, 38-63.
That's Panther Botix.
Joining them is 399.
Eco Robotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, is 82-29.
That's the Malikpian Bots.
Actually, on the Blue Alliance, it's 14-52.
That's the Omnicats.
Joining them is 80-05.
Mega Meadow-Bots.
And the last member, 35-12.
Spartatronics.
I want to go announce from the stands. It's like Gabe and us used to be famous for that. Like he'd just go out the stands. Yeah.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in autonomous qualification match number 40 here at Tidal Tumble. 82-29, Bullock and Bots headed towards the barge, and autonomous just barely not making it. We have got no other attempted scores during autonomous at the present moment. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with a slim lead as the drivers take those controls. 35-12, picking up an algae off the reef, headed towards the Blue Alliance bars. 399 at the Coral Station. Coral in hand, headed towards their reef as well. 38-63, trying to pick up a coral off the ground. Panther Botics right in front of the Red Alliance reef. 399, the team from Lancaster, now stuck, not moving. Might be having some technical difficulties with that robot. 38-63. Now going to be headed towards the opposite side of the field for some defense. Still relatively close. 19-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. 8005 is just getting started. Mega Meadowbots going up on L4. Our friends from Nevada scoring on the Blue Alliance Reef. About a minute and a half left in this match. 19-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. But now 82-29 scoring on L4. This is the battle of the Las Vegas robots here. Both 8005 and 8229 coming from the great state of Nevada. 35-12, just barely missing a L3 score on the Blue Alliance side. Bullock and Bots now, Coral in hand, completing the handoff, headed towards the Red Alliance Reef. 8005, just barely missing a L4 score. 82-29 successfully scoring on L4 as 35-12 go up to the barge. Now got some spring in their step, has the Spartatronics as they go back and forth and punch through the defense from 38-63. 14-52, the Omnicats headed towards the other Coral Station, waiting for a coral to drop inside of their robot. Blue Alliance now ahead, 46-39. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Bullock and Bots going up to L4 for the Red Alliance.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 82-29 up on L4 once again. 35-12 trying to get on the cage, but they just weren't latched on. They might have some time to try again for their climb. 8005 also lined up and latched on, but their mechanism not pulling in. Just running out of time. And time expires here on this match. And scores coming on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking it 60-51. Blue Alliance also picking up the auto bonus ranking point.
Qualification match number 41 is coming up on the Red Alliance. We have Team 4.
It's Team 4 Elements.
In the middle, their alliance partner, 5285.
C Kings Robotics.
And lastly, Team 973.
The Greybots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 10183.
That's Arc.
In the middle, 3476.
Code Orange.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 2102.
Team Paradox.
Qualification match number 41. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway here in autonomous qualification match number 41. 973 already headed to the Coral Station. Coral not quite making it inside the robot. 5285, however, do get a second Coral. They're going to try to score that before autonomous ends, just barely missing. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead. The drivers take those controls. 5285 already back at the Coral Station, grabbing a Coral, headed up to L4. 973 back at the barge and scoring. 3476 Code Orange going up into the barge as well for the Blue Alliance, trying to get them closer to Red. Team 4 got a Coral in hand, just barely missing L2, but scoring on L1, however. 5285 going up to L4, extending that Red Alliance lead. 973 trying to get a Coral inside of their robot. Might be having some controls issues over there from the three-time world champions. Now have a Coral stuck inside of them, clearing the jam and going back towards the Coral Station. 3476 Code Orange going up to L4 for the Blue Alliance. 2102 have a Coral stuck inside of themselves. Now they're going to be resigned to defense for the rest of this match. We'll see what they can do to get the Blue Alliance back in this match. 973 also resigned to defense for the rest of this match. Classic Tidal Tumble moment here. A bunch of robots breaking. We have 83 to 50, about a minute left in this match. 2102 now headed back to their side of the field, realizing that they have cleared their Coral Jam. And they're going to be scoring again for this Blue Alliance, trying to get them back in the lead. However, Red Alliance still with a pretty convincing lead, about 50 seconds left, 87 to 57. And extending that lead is 52-85, the Sea Kings Robotics. Team 4 clearing an algae off the reef as they headed back towards their Coral Station. Coral going up to L2 now for the Red Alliance. They might be trying to go for the Coral ranking point. He has 6 Coral on each level. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 973 still playing defense, still trying to stop Coral from entering those Blue Alliance robots. The 3-time world champions.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
As the time enters under 20 seconds left. We're in the end game now, folks. As 52-85 get lined up on the climb. They might be up for the Red Alliance. 973 also getting lined up. They might be up for the Red Alliance as well. They are up for sure. 101-83 also up for the Blue Alliance. Team 4 trying to get up, not quite getting it. Code Orange up for the Blue Alliance as well as time expires. And scores going off on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this on 141 to 98. Red Alliance also picking up the auto bonus in that match. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, picking up the barge bonus.
We're about to play qualification match number 42 on the Red Alliance. We have team 359.
That's the Hawaiian kids.
In the middle, 99-94.
High tide B or low tide.
And lastly, 90-84.
The Octobots.
On blue, first up is 8006.
The Phantoms.
And 43-22.
That's Clockwork.
Lastly, 44-19.
Team Rewind.
Qual 42, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off at Autonomous here. Qualification match number 42. 359 making their way to the Coral Station. Human player Coral not quite making it in. They make that one though, and they go up to L4, 94, 99, 94. Low tide. Scoring one in Autonomous, and now are functional and going to head towards the Coral Station on their side of the field. 8006, so going to be playing some defense as they usually have throughout this event, trying to interrupt these robots from cycling Coral across this field. 359 going up to L4. And the Wine Kids going up to the barge, as are 4322 Clockwork. 44-19 loading up with Coral from their human player. Clearing a jam as 359 just barely don't make an algae barge shot. Low Tide scoring on L3. 8006 playing some defense against Low Tide, but Low Tide load anyway. Having a relatively efficient match so far. 359 not quite grabbing the algae that they wanted to. Low Tide scoring on L3. 90-84 trying to spin around the defense from 8006. Team Rewind on the Blue Alliance side clearing an algae out of their way as they get ready to score some Coral. Red Alliance with a pretty commanding lead here, 97-50. Now 101-50 in favor of that Red Alliance. 359 get ready to score on L3. 8006 still pressed up against the Coral Station on the Red Alliance side. Low Tide loading anyway, and defense is not stopping them. Octobots getting loaded up and on L3 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on blue, Clockwork and 4419 getting to work on that reef. Relatively efficient match from them so far, but they are down 136-67. 4419 going up to L4 for the Blue Alliance. Clockwork going on L3 for them.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance has got the Coral bonus ranking point. The Blue Alliance might be trying to go for it still. We'll have to see if they'll have time to get it. They might not, though, as 4419 get lined up with the cage. 90-84 and 359 are both up. 4419 are up as well as time expires on that match. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 203-92. Red Alliance also picking up all 3 bonus ranking points in that match.
in qualification match number 43 on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-29.
The Blockheads.
And we got 99-92.
Spartatronics B.
And 35-12.
Spartatronics A.
And on the blue side, we got 37-59.
Smartbots.
99-93.
Greybots B.
And 38-63.
Pantherbotics.
Qualification match number 43. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous here. Qualification match number 43. 35-12. Scoring on L4. Very happy about that. 24-29, just barely missing. Can we see one more from the Blockheads? No, we can't. That's not going to stop the Red Alliance from having the lead as the drivers take those controls. Blockheads clearing some algae off of that reef so they can score. 35-12, loading up with some coral. 99-92, loaded up with an algae and headed up to the barge. On this Blue Alliance side, the little gray bot that could, throwing a coral outside of the field. Excellent trick shot, not worth any points. In fact, is a penalty, but I still commend them for it nonetheless. 38-63, Pantherbotics getting lined up with the Blue Alliance reef, going back and forth, trying to use that ground intake. Meanwhile, just the little guy from Greybots, picking up a coral, sending it on to L1. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, pretty commanding lead from them, 79-32. We got Greybot, Spartatronics B, dropping an algae as they try to go score the barge. Now they're going to head to the other side and try to steal their opponent's algae. 83 to 34. Numbers are hard to read, believe it or not. Blockheads get ready to score on L2. They are successful, the team from La Cañada Flintridge. 35-12, getting lined up with L4 on the Red Alliance side. Coral teetering and tottering on the top. Does count, rather precarious, so we'll see if it stays for the remaining a minute or so left in this match. 99-92 scoring on L1. Red Alliance now trying to get the coral bonus ranking point. 6 coral, each of the 4 levels. Can they get it? They're running out of time to do so, but they might just get it if they put their minds to it. 37-59, the Smartbots getting lined up with L2 and scoring on the Blue Alliance side. Under 30 seconds remaining in this match. We have got Spartatronics B trying to score. They get one on L1 unintentionally.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Now has the coral bonus ranking point. 35-12, latching onto the cage and pulling back. Can the Spartatronics get off the ground? They are off the ground. And so are the Blockheads for the Red Alliance. On blue, Spartatronics B have parked. 38-63, getting one last second score up, as are the Smartbots, and time expires on qualification match number 43. Captain speaking, your scores are ready. 163-73 in favor of that Red Alliance, who has a 6 ranking point match, boosting the rankings of all 3 members of that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, also picking up the auto bonus ranking point. RSN, take us through that match.
Qualification match number 44 is coming up, and on the Red Alliance, we got team 1452.
It's the Omnicats.
In the middle, 99-98.
Harvard Westlake B.
And lastly, 1388.
Eco Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got team 10166.
The Thunder Vikes.
10183.
Orc.
And team 4.
Team 4 Element.
Qual 44, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are go here for qualification match number 44, 1388. Scoring up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Going to be trying to make it 2. Not quite getting the second one. Can they go for the third? Second one actually landing on L4. Not quite what they wanted. Some points. And it's the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 1452, 1388 accidentally scoring on L3. Impressive nonetheless. They're 1452 just trying to get lined up with L4, barely not making it. This falls out of their possession. Those TPU grabbers trying to now, seems clear an algae off the reef. Can they do that without removing that L3 algae? We'll have to see. 101.83 climbing nice and early. They'll be up there for the remaining 1 minute and 40 seconds. Nice and early, securing those climb points. Good strategy. That leaves the Blue Alliance with one robot that is functional and one robot that is scoring. Team 4 going on L2. Can they get it? Lining up. There you go. Team 4 scoring on L2. Making the scores 57-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. 1388 scoring on L2. This Red Alliance trying to get the Coral bonus ranking point. They're actually surprisingly close to doing so, and plenty of time too. 1452 and 1388 working together on this reef. Team 4 going up to the barge for the Blue Alliance. Not quite making the shot. 101.83 bouncing that robot, trying to make sure that they stay up for the remainder of teleop. 1452 grabbing the coral with that TPU gripper of theirs. Lining up with the reef and just barely making it on L4. Good work from the Omnicats as 1388 go back and forth on this reef. In fact, the Red Alliance has got the coral bonus ranking point courtesy of the efforts of 1452 and 1388. Relatively efficient match over here. Team 4 on the Blue Alliance side. Now get ready to score on L4 as
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Look to be climbing over there for the Red Alliance themselves. 100-27. About 15 seconds remaining in this match. 99.98. Climb doesn't seem to be working exactly the way that they want it to. We'll see if they can get up before time expires. 1452 have parked. 1388 just continuing to score back and forth. 2 seconds left. Time expires on this match. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 119-45. Red Alliance also picking up 2 bonus ranking points, the auto and coral bonuses in that match.
Introducing teams for qualification match number 45. On the red side, we have 8229.
That's the Blickbean bots.
In the middle, 9994.
Low Tide.
And lastly, 5285.
That's Sea Kings Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, first up is 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
We got 6560
Charging Champions.
and 973.
Gray Bots.
I don't know, to me
Qualification match number 45. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here, folks, in autonomous qualification match number 45 here at Tidal Tumble. 82-29, just barely missing that coral that they wanted to grab from the human player station. 52-85, Sea Kings Robotics go for the two-piece and are successful for the Red Alliance. But it's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 973, three-time world champions and winners of the Central Valley Regional this year, loading up with coral and getting ready to score on L4 for the Blue Alliance. 359, trying to make an algae, is just missing on that Blue Alliance side. 973 going up to the barge as well. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Low Tide and 5285 heading to work on their side of the reef. Low Tide loading up that massive funnel of theirs, enabling easy loading. Meanwhile, the Blickbean bots picking up an algae from the reef and going to go put that up in the barge as well for the Red Alliance. A little bit discombobulated as they try to break away. 5285, coral in hand, trying to go score on L3. Meanwhile, Low Tide back to the station for the Red Alliance. Very, very close match so far. Surprisingly, we have 88-81 in favor of the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance at the moment. But this match lead is swinging back and forth as we go under a minute to go. Red Alliance now getting ready to score on L3 and L4 to try to get this lead. In fact, they are tied at the moment, about 50 seconds left. This is going to come down to every little maneuver that these robots make. 44-14, sorry, 94. Low Tide scoring on L2. 52-85 scoring on L4, the final L4 coral for this Red Alliance. 1 point the margin as we get close to 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blickbean bots dropping an algae that could be a critical mistake here in this match. We'll have to see. Sea Kings Robotics just barely missing an L3 coral. Meanwhile, Low Tide scoring on
The
L3.
tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance has pulled slightly ahead. Blickbean bots getting lined up with the barge. Just missing that algae that they wanted. There are no climbs on this Blue Alliance side. Correction, Sea Kings Robotics are lining up on the Red Alliance cage. Meanwhile, the entire Blue Alliance is up as time expires on this match. Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 169 to 134. Both alliances picking up bonus ranking points in that match. Blue Alliance picking up the auto and coral, auto and barge bonuses. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also picking up the auto bonus.
We got a pretty exciting match coming up. Got your World Championship finalist on one side and your World Champion on the other. Let's see who else is in this match. Starting on the red side, we have Team 44-14.
That's HighTide.
In the middle, Team 44-19.
Team Rewind.
And lastly, 987.
The High Rollers.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partners, 157.
Mubotics.
And lastly, 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty stoked on Qual 46. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous here for what should be a pretty exciting match here. Qualification match number 46. World Championship finalists on one side. Current world champions on the other. Also a 3-time world champion in 987. Sorry, a 2007 world champion in 987 on the Red Alliance side of the field as well. Speaking of that Red Alliance, they are going to be with the lead as the drivers take those controls. HighTide getting lined up with the barge. 987 joining them. We've got 44-14 now picking up some algae as well. 13-23, the world champions going up to the barge as well. This is an algae scoring frenzy on both sides of the field. 696 also going up. Trick shot courtesy of 987. 44-14 picking up a coral from their side of the field. 987 just barely missing an algae, but it lands back in their claw, and they're going to go try again. 2 trick shots in a row from the high rollers. We've got your also Vegas Regional Winning Alliance captain and first pick here on this side of the field, and they are up beating the world champions at the moment. 121-77, 90 seconds remaining in the match. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to take this one? 696, 7157, 1323, all getting to work on that Blue Alliance reef. 987 going up to the barge and scoring for the Red Alliance, picking up another algae from the ground. 44-14, 44-19, both getting to work on this reef. Red Alliance still with the lead. 141-115 now in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance down, but very much not out as Madtown gets to work on L3, going back and forth as quickly as they can, pulling closer to Red, but the Blue Alliance still down. Red Alliance finding their groove. One more L4 coral remaining on this side, but they're going for that RP. About 40 seconds remaining in this match. The Red Alliance currently up 183-147. HighTide now scoring on L1. L3 score missed by 987. Meanwhile, 696 and 1323 getting to work on that side of the field. Madtown get ready to score on L1. Now headed back towards an algae to go score that up in the barge.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
In favor of the Red Alliance. That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 1323 going up to L4 for the Blue Alliance. Now going to go score on the cage. Now we're going to get lined up. 1323 now up for the Blue Alliance, as are, the Red Alliance entirely up themselves. What a match, what a teleop from this Red Alliance, as we'll have your official results in just a moment. Scores up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 239-194. Our second unicorn match here at Tidal Tumble. All 9 available ranking points scored. Despite losing, Madtown still staying in that #1 seed. If you're missing a white portable charger, we have it on the field. Come to the scores table. If you're missing a white portable charger, come to the field. We have a white portable charger for you.
Qualification match number 47. On the red side, we have 2659.
That's the Robo Warriors.
In the middle, 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
And 2102.
Team Paradox.
First team on the Blue Alliance is 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
Their alliance partner, 3476.
Code Orange.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 8006.
The Phantoms.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and autonomous here after that somewhat jarring starting sequence. Qualification match number 47. We've got exactly 0 scored coral at the moment. Robots just kind of hanging out, waiting for autonomous to end. It's time for tally off, folks. Qualification match number 47. Now the real fun can begin. 34-76 scoring some coral up high, now headed towards the barge. 26-59, that 604 clone getting lined up with L4 on their side. Now 26-59, the Robo Warriors headed towards their barge as well. Code Orange have already placed 2 algae up there. Just barely bouncing out is the algae from the Robo Warriors. 2102 trying to complete a handoff sequence and get a coral up on L4. 8005, the Mega Meadobots headed up towards the barge as well. Can they get it in? Yes, they can. 39-25, playing some defense over there for the Red Alliance, trying to stop Mega Meadobots from getting game pieces. 34-76, getting lined up with L4 on the Blue Alliance 3. 26-59, also scoring up on L4, trying to get around the defense from 8006. Picking up an algae from alongside the LA-based team. Scoring up as the barge is the Robo Warriors as 2102 now accidentally deploy their climber. Still trying to figure out the idiosyncrasies of that robot is Team Paradox. finally completing a handoff and clearing a jam that they had. Now going to make their way towards another coral on their side of the field. 8005 of the Mega Metabots getting lined up, trying to score up in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Trying there. Oh, just barely bouncing out from the Las Vegas-based team. Blue Alliance ahead, 68 to 44. About 30 seconds remaining in this match. 8005 now getting lined up with the barge once again. Just barely not making it as well. 2102 trying
The
to get
tide's
onto
coming in!
on the
Oh!
Red Alliance side, relocating. Climb wheel spinning up. Can 2102 climb for this Red Alliance? We've got 10 seconds left to find out. 2102 are up for the Red Alliance. 2659 also trying to climb for red. 3476 trying to climb for blue. They are up with 1 second left as time expires on qualification match number 47. Scores are in for that match. 104 to 66 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Both alliances picking up bonus ranking points. The Blue Alliance picking up the auto bonus and barge bonuses. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, picking up the barge bonus.
Introducing the teams for qualification match number 48 on the Red Alliance, we have team 399.
They're Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, 1148.
They're Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And lastly, 4322.
Clockwork.
On blue, 9990.
Charging Champions B.
3647.
Millennium Falcons.
And 9084.
Octobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this will be an important match for the rankings. Blue Alliance, we have 9084 Octobots, our current number 2 seed. They've been doing a fantastic job all day. They need to keep that up in order to maintain the difference between them and HighTide at number 3. 1148 Harvard Westlake, grabbing a code from the human player station. They're scoring it up on an L4 of the reef. Clockwork, they're throwing up an algae up into that Red Alliance barge. I say, will they do it again? Oh, they'll do it again. Real-time scoring, very close. 47 red, 46 blue. Eagle Robotics 399 carefully placing a coral into position. Another one for Eagle Robotics on L3. Millennium Falcon removing an algae from the Blue Alliance reef. Not a whole lot of coral on that blue reef yet. They're still filling up L4. Clockwork putting a coral up. Harvard Westlake putting a coral up. 399 putting a coral up. Almost. There they go. Octobots putting up a coral in L2 for the Red Alliance. 9990 from blue. Sent over to the red side of the field to play defense. They're blocking off one of those human loading stations, forcing Red Alliance to have all 3 robots share a single loading station. That doesn't seem to be impeding them too much. Red's leading by 10, leading by 6, leading by 2, leading by 4. These numbers keep changing. These teams keep scoring. It's going to be a real close one, folks. 34 seconds remaining in this match. Harvard Westlake going in for the climb early. They want to make sure they secure it. Red Alliance taking a larger lead.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
We may see Octobots fall to number 3. Octobots have climbed. They're up and good for the Blue Alliance. We see multiple Blue Alliance robots struggling on the same side, on the red side of the field. No climbs for Red. This will be a close one. Take a seat. We're going to encounter some turbulence. 134 to 109. 4 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue. We see Octobots have dropped to 5th, meaning most likely HighTide may have taken our 2nd seed.
All right, introducing our teams for qualification match number 49. On the Red Alliance, we have 35-12.
There, Spartatronics.
In the middle, 10-1-8-3.
There, Arc.
And lastly, 13-23.
Madtown Robotics.
On Blue Alliance, first up is 9994.
It's Low Tide.
And 9992.
Spartatronics B.
And lastly, 4419.
Team Rewind.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Low Tide driving directly into the barge. Oh my goodness. Not the autonomous they wanted to run. Kenny is in shambles. Madtown, on the other hand, having a great old time. Man, watching that Madtown machine, it's pure art. Beautiful to watch. 101-83, their partners are lining up for a coral on the Red Alliance. Over on blue, 91-12, or 99-92. They're struggling to get their arm working, but there they go. Shot and a miss from Spartatronics. Get a little bit too far. Madtown doing more coral for the Red Alliance. It's a tough one for blue. Low Tide Robot seems to be dead in the corner. Team Rewind, they're putting some coral up for blue, but it's just not at a fast enough rate. They can't outscore the Madtown machine. $35-12, shot and a miss up for L4, trying to make it, but it goes too low. 99-92, dropping the ball, unfortunately. 101-83, climbed a little early, way early. We're down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. Real-time scoring, 156-62. At this point, Red Alliance is playing for RP. In fact, 35-12 already up in the air.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Tide is indeed coming in. Madtown lining up for their climb. It's up and good for the Madeira team. 3 seconds remaining. And it looks like that will be our match. Scores are in. They're made lovely, and we know who won. It's the Red Alliance. 205 to 97. 6 RP for red, 2 for blue.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3759.
They're SmartBots.
Their alliance partner 7157.
Mubotics.
And lastly, 2429.
The Blockheads.
On the Blue Alliance, team 987.
High Rollers.
In the middle, 8006.
The Phantoms.
And lastly, team 4.
Team 4 Element.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Anshul, thank you for heading us off with that. I'm glad your voice changed a little, but you may need to see a doctor. The autonomous mode here is haunting in many ways. 0 to 16, now 9 to 16 out of the autonomous period. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the high rollers. I'm hoping at any point in this match we'll have a high scorer. We've got Algae up for the Red Alliance. Mubotics intake not looking too hot. Intakes are difficult, fair enough. 987. They're going to get some game pieces from their side of the field. Algae in possession. Up and in for the Vegas team. 37-59 lining up with the Coral. Left, right, good night, it's on. Got about a minute remaining in this match. 84-40 is our real-time score. Red with a 44-point lead. Another Algae for the high rollers. Up and into that blue barge. Team 4, Element. They've been doing a great showing today. They're getting some coral and scoring it onto the Blue Alliance reef. 8006, playing defense on the red side of the field. 24-29, scoring L1s for red. Red Alliance.
The tide's coming in!
We're down to our final 16 seconds of the match. All right, we have 24-29 off the ground, but maybe not legally climbed. 71-57 looks up. 987's up as well. 4 is climbed, and that is our match. The scores are in. It's 130-89. 6 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Everyone's moving up. 2 ranking points for Blue, so they don't walk away with nothing.
Qualification match number 51. This is the last one of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 3476.
Code Orange.
Their alliance partner, 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, 6560.
Charging Champions.
On blue, the first team is 3863.
There, Panther Botics.
In the middle, 696.
Circuit Breakers.
And lastly, 9998.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B Team.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm ready for the last match of the day. All right, folks, we've been working hard all day. This is what all the marbles are for. I'm sure you're all tired, hungry, and excited for more. But we've got an autonomous mode to finish up before that. 44 on the Red Alliance, so 6 points on blue. Not the greatest Blue Alliance autonomous, not the worst. I saw 0 earlier. 1388 over on the Red Alliance. Hit and a miss with that coral. Over on blue, 3863. They're trying to get a game piece. Their partner, 696, have got one in possession, up and into that Blue Alliance barge. 9948 has died in a very unfortunate place. They are in a protected zone for the Red Alliance. So if you die in their protected zone and they touch you, you incur a foul. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. That's a risk of playing defense, folks. Code Orange scoring some L1 coral for the Red Alliance. Red has a strong enough lead. They're going to be focusing on RPs right now because the win is all but theirs. L1 coral from 1388. Over on blue, 696. Ooh, careful. 696 scoring coral for the Blue Alliance, 3863 doing the same. Code Orange struggling to intake.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
They're very difficult to pick up. We're going for a last second algae score. Down to 8 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance has the chance to clear 200 points if they get these climbs off. Couple robots are up, and that is our last match. We'll have scores for you in a bit, and then you get to clean up and go home, get some dinner. Call your parents. Tell them that you miss them. Or you can go buy more shirts from the HighTide Shirt Factory. Got shirts and sweatshirts. Go order some parts from FabWorks. It'll be great. Sometimes I go order some FabWorks parts just for fun. Ding dong is right. Our scores are in. It's going to the Red Alliance. 219 to 96 ranking points for Red, none for the Blue Alliance. A lot of our Red Alliance teams get moved up. We see a little 1388 moved up to second place. That'll be a great standing for them going into tomorrow morning. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We'll see you next week.
Thanks, everyone. That's the last qual. We'll see you tomorrow at 9. We're planning to close up a tad early, so let's plan to wrap up and be out by around 6:45.